Hello, everybody. Hello. How are you all? So sorry for the late start. If you're in the Discord and saw my announcement about Jack in the Box, that was kind of the contributor as to why I am so late, because Jack in the Box was too good and kind of had a semi-food coma. So, but, let me say hello to everyone first. Emma, hello. Boone, hello. Kay, hello. King, hello. This is a bit too rock for me, so I am keeping it quiet. Okay, Gamer, hello. Kitty, hello. Speaking of Kitty. My trees? Oh, okay. What did I miss? Okay. Kitty, hello. King, Ada, hello. Alwina, hello. Fantasy, Rucker, Waz, Rika, hello. If I have missed anyone. Rose, hello. Minnow, hello. Okay, can you go? Thank you. Hydrate. Cheers. Thank you. No pictures for the food section. I was too excited. I couldn't stop myself I couldn't wait to take a picture first. I just dove right in. I could have taken a picture of like a nearly fully eaten burger, but I don't know, that just seemed weird to me. Tabitha, hello. Also, yeah, Hype Train, interesting. Oh, gift sub, Tabitha, thank you for the gift sub. Congrats, Rika. You hear Shadow? Yes, Shadow is here. He is literally right at my feet. All right. So, hopefully everyone is here. I will start off with the announcement. If you were in the community movie night last night, I kind of hinted at that there was a big announcement for today. So it took a lot of willpower for me to not like blurt it out, because I am like terrible at like telling people exciting news. So the big announcement is spilled beans. I don't know how familiar some of you might be with like talent management or talent agencies, but hello, Rika. But I have been taken on as a client with loadscreen.gg talent agency. So it's kind of been in the works. So this is all brand new to me. But yeah, this is really exciting. Nice. Yes, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I just got the confirmation and everything like the other day. So I'm still like kind of seeing where this goes. But I think this is exciting. It's good. It's good news. I'm still in a bit of state of shock and awe, but congrats. Thank you, Lucha. Hello, Lucha. You deserve it. Oh, thank you, Boone. What does it mean to be taken on as talent for this agency? So what they do is they will, on my behalf, reach out to companies and products and whatnot for sponsorships, as well as any other opportunities that might present itself. so they'll reach out on like my behalf, and like they will negotiate contracts and things like that on my behalf. So stop eating paper. um so yeah. Yes, Shadow likes paper. Eternal, hello. You have arrived. Did you catch any of the news? It's actually the same agency as well as Biggie Sweats. I think I've rated out to Biggie once or twice. We tend to be on opposite stream schedules because he's in the UK. So, but yeah, so it's exciting. It's uncharted territory for me. So we'll see where it goes. We'll see what happens. But it's very exciting. It's very exciting. Yeah, I saw you got that Jack in the Box burger. That was old Eternal's fault. Yes, well, besides that, no, haven't. So to relay thy news, I have been taken on as talent with a talent agency. The talent agency is Load Screen. I just got the news just the other day. So it's still very like, I'm still digesting the news myself. I don't know all the ins and outs of like where it's gonna go from here, but scratch his chin, go on. So if you're not familiar with what talent agencies do, is they're kind of like, if you know anything about like the acting industry, that's the best way I can compare it. Many actors in like Hollywood will have talent agents. They are the ones that will be informed of upcoming movies or TV shows and reach out on that actor's behalf to basically get them an audition. Talent agencies in the streamer space kind of do a similar thing. They reach out to sponsors and negotiate sponsorships that I'm interested in on my behalf. And they receive their payment based on a certain percentage of whatever the sponsorship deal is. So only time I've heard of this sort of thing is when it is a setup in a certain kind of content. Saying as it's not impossible, it might get a Pepsi sponsorship. I doubt Pepsi. As cool as that might be. Same with like Red Bull. As cool as a Red Bull sponsorship might be, if I got into maybe esports, that might be a thing. My understanding, like with Red Bull, is like they're big into like esports and like sponsoring esports teams. So, but yeah, I mean, we'll see. Nice. Wanted a voice acting spot myself. I've had auditions before. I've done auditions for like not not movies like that, but like doing through all my years of like community theater, I've had my fair share of auditions. And I've been in like old school infomercials as like background extras, if you will. So, But yeah, it's different. Esports would be so cool. It would be, but I unless I wanted to really get back into WoW, um, or like for whatever reason try like Fortnite or what's another one? What other esports is? I only know of like Fortnite, but um, I which I'm not at all interested in Fortnite, so and I'm not as interested in getting back into WoW so, for like world first things. Also, job folks here do that sort of thing where they find work and then get money from HR government. Oh, okay. Load screen, stylized one word. Global media talent agency, especially esports gaming industry. Yes. Services, talent management, represent roster professional esports players, broadcasters, Twitch influencers, providing career guidance and brand strategy, production events, VM management, handle broadcast project major events like North American Challengers League and ForceCon, influencer marketing, acts as bridge between streamers and brands. Yep. Coordinating sponsorship campaigns and charity drives. Yep. And I'm actually going to be next month doing a charity on in how to in collaboration with Load Screen for Hope for the Day charity. I have to come up with some ideas for incentives to provide them a list. There's just towering Rogan behind me. Okay. Oh, goodness. Vice creators on performance marketing, multi-platform growth, increase their market value. Yes. Oh, goodness. Why must ankles be jeopardized? Oh, right. Clash of... How could I forget Clash of Clans? Enfield, okay. So, FF14 RWF. RWF. Is that Rivals Wings something? Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Let me see. I don't know if... Oh, Race to World First. Okay. Race to World First. I mean, I would love to. Maybe at some point. That'd be kind of fun. If I had the time to dedicate to that, I would love to, but you know, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm taking it as it comes. My expectations and like I never put my expectations too high, so it's always commentary when the time comes. Oh, commentary, sure. Commentary I could do. Cortana! Did an oopsie? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what oopsie? What's the oopsie? Represent professional athletes across titles like Madden, Apex Legend, League of Legends, oh god. Broadcasters and analysis, many of their talents, special commentary shares these like North American Challengers League. Content creators, manage influencers, bridge the gap between competitive playing community and stream on Twitch and YouTube. Yes. So yeah, I may have shared on a streamer's chat a forbidden strat made for idyllic for full melee uptime. A forbidden strat? Do I want to know why it's forbidden? Huge congrats. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's exciting. It's exciting. Outlawed by NATO and several other countries. Strath was teased by a well-known OCU raider, but decided not to share it due to the complicated nature of the solve for an already complicated mechanic. Oh, okay. I thought it was like something that implied cheating was a thing, which I'd be like, okay, maybe I don't want to know. Pine, hello, hello. How are you? Also, Minnow, I am assuming you want to do M11. I also need to do M12N, by the way, so if anyone would like to join me for M12N... Oh, Gaboon. It's like the old school, what was it, game sheets or something. 50 stream streak, Cortana. Amazing. You rock. I can join for 12N. Okay, sweet. Invite. I don't know if I invited you. Okay, I did. And Minnow, would you like to join for 12N? Giorno Giovanna Mafia. God. It's funny. Wolf, hello. New buys for 11S, let me know. Probably will. Probably will. I just remembered I haven't done my 12N this week, so I definitely want to do that real quick before getting into 11, because I know once I start getting into 11, I'm just going to want to focus on that until basically there are no more groups. Let me see if I can explain it to Wolfie. Famous Konami code first appeared in NES version of Contra. Ah, okay. Love Giorno. Sadly reminds me of how poorly Netflix is handling JoJo's Bizarre Adventure again. Also, hello, Griever. I haven't seen, I haven't watched Netflix much after they changed their, like, ads settings, because the tier that Waffle and I had for Netflix originally didn't have ads, and now that tier has ads, and if we want no ads, we have to go up a tier, and we're both just like, nah. Luckily, most of the kids' shows don't have ads, so... Alright, I sent you an invite, Minnow. If you want to join for M12N, let me know. Come VC. Oh gosh. Let's see. Let me put this stuff in my saddlebag for now. I have been working on leveling my armorer or armorsmith, I guess. So my armorsmith is now 99 or armor. So just a few more cosmic exploration quest things, and then I'll be 100, and then next will be blacksmith. And then after that, culinarian and alchemist, or alchemist and then culinarian. So, totally fair. Seems like some changes there every year or so now. That's the only crafter you need to level 2. Which one? Armorsmith or armor? Do that. Armorsmith? Yeah, I have a lot more than just armorsmith, but to be able to repair all of my own gear, I need armor and blacksmith. After I get those leveled, then I'll worry about alchemist and culinarian, so I can make my own pots and food, but those I can do in time. But alrighty. With that out of the way, I guess Minnow is not... Yeah, I guess Minnow is missing. So, not much of a crafter like some friends of mine, but how things are on market board these days, rather make my own stuff. That's fair. I'm not much of a crafter either, to be fair, Rika. Like, literally the only reason I'm even leveling my crafters is because I don't want to always have to rely on other people to be able to, you know, get my gear pentamelted or get my gear repaired with the bonus condition or whatever, like above the 100%. That's really the only reason why I'm leveling my crafters, is for that. Like, I'm not too worried about the market board most of the time. Like, I tend to buy things like food and pots. I tend to always buy in bulk. 9 times out of 10, it's usually cheaper in the long run if I just buy in bulk. And I tend to buy in excess for better or for worse. So, like, because I'm on Ether, I can't go to any of my retainers. But my retainers, one of my retainers has, actually not my retainer, the FC chest. I put a bunch of old, like, food stuff from, like, last year in the FC chest, because I still have, like, meat cookies. I think I still have over 200 meat cookies. So, I mean, they're still useful. They're just not current. So I buy in excess. Culinary is traditionally one of the easier ones, even with the fact it uses a lot of different ingredients. Cosmic and leveling, that barely matters. Oh, Cosmic, honestly, Cosmic has been a game changer. Like, oh my god, it's such a game changer. Like, when I was trying to level my leatherworker, or no, goldsmith. When I was first working on leveling my goldsmith, I went to foundation or whatever for the what you call it, the foundation leveling thing for crafters. I don't remember what it's called, but that was where I spent most of my time. Firmament, thank you. I don't know why I can never remember that name. Firmament, yes. But, like, and it was fast, don't get me wrong, but Cosmic Exploration is way faster. Like, 100 times faster. Where you kiss your inventory goodbye? Yes, exactly. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm guessing Minnow is busy. So... would anyone else, by the way, before I queue us up for M12N, would anyone else like to join for M12N? I'm ready, let's kill a snake. Yeah, the M12N boss very much reminds me of Gizmaluk from 9. Very much. If not, I will queue us up. That's exactly what I said when I first did the fight. Yeah. All right. Well, Minnow, I guess, is, I'm still in M10S, sad. I've been there, Boone. Hey, I mean, if you need help in M10S, I've already done M10S this week, but if you need help, I'm happy to help you. Oh, right, I forgot. I couldn't help when I saw prices really low for some mounts on the market board, so I had to buy some mounts on the market board. I got the gorilla. We'll see, just keep at it with M12S. Oh, I'm not in M12S, I'm doing M12N, normal. Because I haven't done it this week. Yeah, I wish I was in 12S. I wish. I'm still stuck in 11. Also in 10S, people don't know how to do puddles. Where, so Boone and Rika, where in 10S are you guys at? Because for me, the biggest issue I was always running into was, again, arena split. Granted, it seems in 11S, arena split isn't the issue. Well, we're still waiting. Nom nom? Nom nom. What's nom nom? Like, I know nom nom from, like, the, like, mechanic copy-paste thing for PF pasting in the comment or whatever, but, home server, no, I'm on Ether. I'm on Ether. I don't know what Ether, what the Ether load looks like how hard it is to get into Ether at the moment, but fire, water, snake, okay. Part 1 or part 2? Oh wait, water snaking, that's where you swap, right? Alright. Slash BGM 100. Light it up. up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Waffle! 80 stream streak. Hell yeah, let's go. Ready, set, go, and ain't no stopping. Everyone lines up to the sides of arena. One way. Nominal replans sneaking 1. Oh, okay. I'm just really bad at remembering, like, names of a lot of stuff, to be fair. Never had a choice. Nope. Catch me if you can. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, burn. Ain't no stopping. No one option. Let it up. Everything burns. Oh. Arm's length was still on cooldown, damn it. I hate getting turned around when I'm still trying to attack. Nope. Gotta say, M11S has been nothing but splits for you this week. Probably shouldn't join split prog parties when in fact I've gone through it cleanly. I wish that was the case for me. Because I've been getting nothing but mostly people struggling with weapons. When I clearly list Arena Split Prog as my prog point, and we struggle to clear weapons, like... Just barely any stampede parties with free melee slot at the time you get to raid. Woo! Da 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 da. Okay. Luna, hello. It's crazy how it's week 12 and M11S is still a struggle for people. Yeah. I'm getting stuck getting in groups on PF that just like, I literally, when I make a PF, I put in Arena Split Prog, and yet I'm lucky most of the time if we even get to Arena Split. And I'm just like, what? It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. Phoenix, hello, how are you? Made a Gunbreaker first ever tank? Gunbreaker is your first tank choice. Okay. Granted, I haven't played Gunbreaker much, so I'm not probably the best judge when it comes to Gunbreaker tanking, but you could put Enrage in it, and in its reality, it's weapons prog. I'm noticing that. I'm noticing that.
Look on the bottom of your
and
desk,
it's
Callie.
very frustrating. Especially since my goal is to get to at least phase 2 of M12S before FanFest. That is my goal. And it's looking more and more like it's not going to happen. I have to laugh or else I'm gonna cry. Any 11 prog is weapons prog, sadly. Yeah, I'm noticing that, which is very, very sad. Look on the bottom of my desk? What do you mean the bottom of my desk? What do you mean the bottom of my desk? On the bottom of my desk. What? Hang on. What am I? Oh my god. What the? Oh dear lord. Really? Really? Oh my goodness. Yes, hi Shadow. Thank you, Alan. Thank you. John, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Keep thinking about wanting to get into raiding, etc., and then I hear about what it's like trying to make it work. Honestly, John, like, see, coming from WoW, the idea of raiding via PF, like a party finder like this, and not having a, in other words, in 14, a static raid group, here coming into the raiding PF scene and hearing that raiding via PF is pretty typical and normal was foreign to me. Coming from WoW, where if you're legit raiding, like legit, not through
Ali,
like a
my
looking for group
sixth sense
system.
is telling me to look under your chair.
What? You usually had a guild, i.e. a rating, a fixed rating group. So, same way for reclears too. Oh, I bet. What, Shadow? Come here. Come here. Come say hi. Yes, there you go. Say hi. But yeah, it's don't get me wrong, like I have gotten a few decent PFs. Like my very first PF, granted, a Wolfie, who I don't know if Wolfie you are still in chat or not, but my first M11S PF with Wolfie as my co-tank actually was like really good. We ended up very first lockout getting to arena split quite a few times actually. So that was completely unexpected. And I've had a few here and there that have been decent.
Focus on the task at hand.
But yeah, most of them have been weapons Prog, which is kind of frustrating. Alice, hello, how are you? Where's Kitty? His tribute must be unignored. No, Boo, no. Please, no. If it's under my chair, I can't. I'm just, I don't want to get up. No. Why under my chair? Why? When did you guys do, oh, what the heck? Really? Oh my gosh. You guys. Extreme Raid is pretty chill comparison. Oh, for sure. Nothing like Savage. More often than not, you can drag a few bodies, makes it. I agree, 100%, Graver. 100%. Oh, you get treats. Eternal's giving you treats, Shadow. Let's get you some treats. Yes. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. You are spoiled. Hi. Doing extreme PF is so random these days. Say for this year, already for me it's been pretty chill. Last year was toxic. Did PF for Memoria Misera Extreme after Unlock came out, so we were all 10 levels above 2D levels itself. Very annoying because people kept leaving. See, whenever I do extremes, and trials, like I always, unless I'm mount farming, I like to try and do them. Granted, because I started later, I only been playing for about a year and a half. a lot of the content has already been out for so long that I didn't get to experience it while it was still current. So I like to go back and try and re-experience it at least once, doing it mine. Um, which luckily a lot of you guys in chat have been super awesome and willing to help me out with the extremes. The raids, not so much, like, but in due time. Say this, 11S and 12S are the two toughest fights to do in PF. Did most of my prog and PF didn't have a static this year. Ended up calling upon the homies for helping me made it work. Nice. Nice. I did have a static at the start of the tier, but it just didn't work. My static just, I guess, just didn't work for me. I definitely wanted to progress a lot faster than my static was progressing. And it just wasn't working out for me. So that's why I ultimately have ended up in doing stuff in PF, so. Have to hide stuff in a new place you won't expect. I noticed. Would love to do Memoria Misera in eye level Echo. It's the last one I haven't done properly out of Shadowbringers Extreme. Oh, I definitely want to. Memoria Misera. Let me see which one that one is again. Trials. Shadowbringer, Memoria. Have I done this one? I think I've done this one min eye level, no echo. I think I did it once. I would definitely do it again though. If you want to go back to old raids you didn't do them down. Oh, I want to. I literally, like right over here, I've got a whiteboard with a list of all the raids from starting all the way back from Coils, Savage, to Eden, to Omega, and then of course Ultimates as well. Like, I want to go back and do all of those as mine, to kind of get that experience. But Coils has been interesting because not many people I've found out really want to do Coils as mine, so. Want to finish Boja's story of God, those raids are absurd? I don't know if I finished the Boja's story. Maybe I did. I think I did. Would it be fun to re-experience those? It's fair raid the first 2 tiers of static, cleared in okay time. This year ended clearing week 5. Fastest I've ever cleared a Savage tier, so I understand that. Yeah, and for me, I also, like, January 6th, when the tier released, like, I was up that morning, the morning it released, the, like, hour it released, I was up, because it was also my birthday. So I was, like, so stoked. I went in with a couple of people from my static. We went in completely blind. We had a couple people that were streaming it on Twitch that were, I guess, world first racing it. It was fun, it was exciting, but considering I've been pretty much progging it since January 6th and it's now March 26th, I'm like, this is insane. And like with FanFest only about a month away now, I feel like I'm on it's crunch time. Varus fight? Oh, yes. Kuma, hello, welcome. Star Savage rating started this expansion, went through 2 statics in LHW that, well, was slower than what I wanted myself. Cleared, it should be like week 19 or so. Cruiserweight was cleared week 8 for you. This tier cleared week 3, all through PF. Not against statics, just been having a hard time finding one that matches wants and needs. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, this is the first Savage tier that I've done on content. My first Savage ever was M11S. And we ended up doing that mostly as a group, you know, I guess static, from everybody here in chat. What was that, about a month and a half, I think, 2 months maybe, before this tier released. And I initially went in completely blind, because I like going in first, if it's not like current content, I like going in at least one time without any preconceptions, so I have at least an idea, so that when I do watch, you know, a guide or whatever, I can kind of place, oh, okay, I know in the game when I'm doing it, I know what they're referencing specifically, and I can kind of envision it. But going from not ever doing a Savage to Savage, like, it was an experience. It was definitely a learning curve for sure. But I loved it, and I needed more. 4 weeks took me to clear the first tier of Dontra as fast as I've cleared a tier. See, I can't even boast about, you know, me clearing a tier, because I haven't cleared a tier. So even more on the PF this tier and cleared week 3 was in BIS week 4. A lot of my friends who receiving the stacks out doing splits, just like, what luck? Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I still need to get a glaze from 10. I still need my legs from 11, and of course 2 twine, and then of course weapon from 12. So Dontra rating, in my opinion, very new raider friendly. I would say the first 2 rated, definitely M9. I would say M9S is very new raider friendly. M10S I could see being more challenging depending on the player, because, you know, obviously some people are able to pick up mechanics quicker than others. Some people are able to understand mechanics easier or faster than others. So not that it's impossible by any means, it's just, yeah. But anywho, let me focus here. Rika, you are still in 10, you said. So, because I want to try and queue up for 11. Don't you want to reveal how long it took me to kill P12S? Now that was miserable PF experience. Rest in peace, caloric theory. Dontra tier 1, by far easiest tier they ever released. Civ, good morning, good morning. How are you? Also, Wolfie, are you here? If so, would you like to join for 11S? Let's see what the PF is looking like here. Alright, so let's see. Oh, I gotta close this. I hate that you can't just invite when you have a window open. The fuck? Cannot locate a character with that name. Bullshit, you can't. Like, seriously? try again. Nope. Okay, that was really weird. 11S, exciting. It was exciting the first, you know, what, 50 plus times I did it. Ali planning on doing ultimates? Yes. Yes. I need to go and do M4S. I think it's M4S to unlock Fru. And then there's, let me see, for ultimates. I know there's two. I think Fru and what was it, T? I think Fru and T I still have to unlock. But yes, I do plan to do ultimates eventually. Lisa got cute Oxytocin mount from that savage for my wife to look at. Nice. Nero, hello, welcome. The thing with this here is it's not hard at all. People, one, don't know how to recognize mechanics. True. And don't press buttons or both. Yes. Yes. Because, like, for me, that's why I'm getting so frustrated with weapons. Like, I could understand if it was a hard mechanic. Like, is it fast? Yes, it's fast. Is it generally hard? Not really. It's not really that hard. Because it's very repetitive. So, like, just... It's, yeah. It's very frustrating. Oh, top, that's what it is. Thank you, Minnow. M11S, longs Prog for your static. Thankfully, the music is great. Yeah, but, I mean, I'm sorry. After a while, I just... it's frustrating. Alright, so we got 2 tanks and DPS. Okay. So, let's see. Might have to create our own. Yeah, we'll probably have to create our own, which is fine. Let's see. Alright, let me get my little copy-paste thingamajig. 11. I'm just gonna do... If I can type. Barrier. And then Fizz. And Magical. Okay. I think that's right. Went into top last night. Lots of fun. Nice. Top. Which one is top again? Top. Let me see. Interesting. Oh, okay, Omega. Okay. The Omega protocol. Okay, got it. Yeah, I was looking at my list that I have back here. I just have Omega protocol, so makes sense. The Omega protocol. Especially in, like, week 12. Yes. Yes. So my first lockout with M11S, we got to, what was it, 38 point something %? My very first lockout in an M11S. Like, that was out. I was not expecting to get that far, especially not for a first lockout. But, like, since then, haven't been able to get a group, really, that's been able to recreate that for whatever reason. Also known as the hardest ultimate between the 6 current ultimates. Oh, and now you've got my interest piqued for sure, Luna. Because I love a challenge. Anytime I can do any content, any challenging content, and challenge myself more, count me in. Either that, or I just like to be. I just like to torture myself. Maybe it's a little bit of both, but you know, who's to say? Because I literally cannot stop doing 11. Even though I consistently am getting screwed over in PF, like, I keep doing it. I'm starting to think maybe I'm going insane, because that's the very definition of insanity. You keep doing something expecting to get different results. I'm not getting different results. I think PF has made me go a bit insane. After every ultimate clear, I cry, so there's that. Yeah, I've literally, I think only one time that I can remember, I was in a PF for M11S where after it, I was just like, I need 10 minutes. I need to step away from my computer. I need a breather. I mean, literally having somebody say in chat, a DPS say in chat that they are averse to stacking, like verbatim. They said averse to stacking. At first, I was just hoping that they were just trying to troll. But when they consistently were just not stacking when it was light parties, I'm just like... Any chest is fine. Yeah, I don't care. At this point, I just want my clear. At this point, I just want my fucking clear. Okay? Any chest is fine at this point. I'll take a book. I'll just take a fucking book. Also, hello, Wei. I don't know if I said hello, but if I didn't, I'm saying it now. Also, for Sif and anyone else new that didn't get my announcement earlier, when we started stream, the big announcement is that as of the other day, I have been, I guess, taken on is the phrasing, onto a talent agency, load screen talent. So I am now being represented, I guess, by a talent agency. So I don't know exactly where it'll go from here, but because this is all uncharted territory. So, but it's very exciting. It's very exciting. Thank you, Alice. Thank you. Thank you, Sif. Thank you. The only fight that made me mad this expansion was Sweden Extreme, because it got tired of explaining mechanics. Oh my goodness. People didn't know how to stack rocks or do ice. So I will say with Sweden Extreme, the rocks, once like it's explained, isn't all that difficult. The ice is frustrating. I will say that the ice is frustrating. We did extreme Speen with Waffle, and that was his first extreme that he did, and we had him do it mine. It was interesting. It was very interesting. both mechanics weren't hard to get. Ice was, like, conceptually, ice isn't that frustrating, but for me, I always forgot, and I don't tend to pay attention to where everybody else is all the time. So if I'm crossing over ice and it's already cracked, I always forgot how many times, like, you can walk on it before it just breaks. Mia May, hello! Congrats, remember us when you're famous. Please. It's because of you guys that I'm here, so it's... If I were to forget you guys, then you know, I deserve whatever karma comes my way, because that's just a dick move. Oaken, hello, good evening, good evening. How are you? Ice face would make me nervous, hoping no one crossing the same bridge as me. Exactly. Can walk in an infinite amount of times, not at the same time with anyone else. Okay. I mean, it's been a while since I've done it. I did it, what was that? God, I think we did it before this tier released, actually. So it was last year we did it. Jesus, it's been that long. Holy crap. Ugh. All right, finally got M11S clear. And the twine, I'm so jealous. I want my clear. Congratulations, Oaken. Congratulations. You are free. You are free from the 11S hell. I haven't gotten anything from that fight. That was the first thing I got. Hey, a twine is pretty good, because I don't know how many you're gonna need, but I need 2. So yeah. Almost next week, need 1 more book from that fight for the pants. There you go. See? You're almost free. That's more than I can say. How much is it? 84 mil, are you crazy? Yeah, this is, I don't know why. You'll get there, I know. It took a long while. Been busy for months. Yeah, the problem is, like, I set myself kind of a goal of, you know, ideally, I in a perfect world, I would love to be able to clear the entire tier before FanFest. In reality, I don't expect that to happen. But I would be happy with at least getting to phase 2 of M12S by FanFest. I would be happy with that. So it's I got just under a month. You can clear them this weekend if you study and hard push. I've been pushing, to be honest, Remen. I've been pushing. Also, welcome. Yeah, I've just had really shitty luck in PF in getting groups that understand arena split, and that arena split is not weapons prog. So especially if you go with a stat group that can speed prog you. True. Kuma, are you on Ether? I am on Ether, yes. It's not my homeworld, but I come to Ether, or I've been coming to Ether to PF Prog this tier. So, because normally my homeworld is on Primal Excalibur. And yeah, PF is pretty dead. I expect to clear maybe in May, because phase 2 looks super confusing. So what I've heard, Oaken, about phase 2 is it has like basically a 4-minute memory game is pretty much what I've heard it referred to as. So That's gonna be fun because my memory is pretty shit. But I don't know. As long as I don't think of it as a memory game, I think I'll be okay. And I don't overthink it. Also, 3-stream streak, okay, nice. How far 11S have you gotten? Arena Split. Arena Split. That is my prog point. My very first lockout in 11S, I came in with Volfie and I think 1 or 2 other people from chat here. And in PF, we managed to get to, what, 38 point something %. Haven't been able to replicate that luck pretty much since, so which for me is very frustrating because like once I'm understanding mechanics of a fight, like I don't want to be continuously doing those mechanics. Like I want to do Arena Split more because as I do something more, I get better at it and I understand it better. And it's kind of hard to understand mechanics if you're not able to practice them a lot. So streamer privilege, lots of folks I'm sure would be down to help. Help and carry are 2 different things. Help, I'm all for it. However, I am anti-carry. I never want to feel like I'm being carried, especially as a tank. And so like Volfie, for example, which I don't know if he's still in chat or not, but he's in group right now with me. When I first went into M5S, I went in completely blind. He allowed me to kind of see the mechanics and try and figure things out myself, which some I kind of was able to do. But he wasn't at all like, okay, telling me exactly what I needed to do when I needed to do it. It was more of a guiding hand, so to speak, which that I'm okay with. Because otherwise, how else are you gonna learn? But I do watch, I have watched the Hector video guide and I pull up WTF Dig website or whatever for it. So I do my research. I do my studying. Yeah, which do I want to get the other fights out of the way so I can focus mainly on M12S alone? Yeah, same. Memory game, like most people use macros. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like they'll have a macro where it just like in like a separate window and it just populates, I guess, the matchings or whatever. Phase and I've dealt with wipes from that, not as much as weapons. Yeah, weapons is driving me nuts. Some muscle memory for me. I need to do the mechanic more for it to feel natural. 100%. Boone, sorry, falling asleep. 2 a.m. have work in the morning. No worries, Boone. No worries. Good night. Thanks for being here, Boone. Have a good sleep. Luna got sped prog in M12S, had lots of settings to get reps, especially with DPS torn on which strat to use in the early weeks. Yeah, that's right, because in the early weeks, there were like 2 strats, and people were still trying to figure out like the best ones or something. You still speed prog without it being a carry. Yeah, I feel like you just got to get the right people, and that's I think where I'm having trouble, is just getting the right people. I see Alice and Rika here just doing, where is it? I think I've got that one. Hang on, I got my emotes here somewhere. Which one was it? Crap, I don't remember which emote it was. I don't remember what it's called. Hum? Oh, okay, that's it. Thank you. we go. I did actually find a cosplay for my character's outfit that I'm wearing right now. However, because the default color is black, it's in black, and the material, of course, is not easy to dye, so I can't exactly dye it easily. Congrats on the good news. Thank you, Boone. Thank you. Y'all are making 11S sound fun, dreading it. Don't get me wrong, Rika, like, the fight itself is fun. It's not so fun when you're constantly stuck doing the same mechanics over and over, when you can clearly tell, like, you should be able to clear these mechanics. Like, they are not exceedingly difficult mechanics in and of themselves. Like, arena split is way more complicated than weapons. Way more complicated. Like, I could see people struggling at arena split. I could see that. Weapons prog? I struggle to wrap my brain around it, to be honest. But I don't know. I try not to be a complainer. I really try not to be a complainer. I try to be as understanding as possible. But it gets hard. It gets hard sometimes. Nobody, hello. I have to go to bed, like, immediately. One say good luck, may your PFs get past weapons. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for dropping in, too. Goodness. I wish, like, right now, I wish I could do some crafter leveling in cosmic exploration, because it would kill so much time waiting for PF to fill. One's part is all about greed. It's the curse of knowing the DPS check is tight AF, so people greed as much as they can, and weapons is the easiest greed point compared to arena split. Maybe. I don't know. I've run into issues where, like, I've had DPS literally standing in my spot. And it's like, then I'm trying to adjust my positioning because they're where I'm technically supposed to be without getting too close to the person on my right side or my left side. And it's like, I usually end up being, like, this close to the frickin' scythe on scythe. So scythe is usually where I see it get screwed up the most. I can't do that and wait at the same time. So if I'm on a different data center, you can't do cosmic exploration. At least I don't think you can. I don't even know if I can go to the world. Yeah, I don't know if I even can go to the world. I thought I've never really tried. I just have heard, I think, from people that you can't. Yeah, you can only go on your server. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Which is fine. It's fine. And I don't have any, I mean, I've got, like, my low-level quests here that I could do, but it's like, eh. I also don't have any of my mats with me. They're all, I think, on one of my retainers, which I can't access. outside of my home world, so yeah. Fun stuff. My first skillet. I still need to do Cosmic for being busy leveling up on the island from the relic weapon to be ready for next patch. Yeah, I've done pretty much all my weapon for what are the things called? The Arcanite stuff. Let me put these where? Put that one there. You know what? I'm gonna move these because I don't really need them. And I can move these up here. Okay, that works. Yeah, that works. Also, people that are used to having others pre-positioned and they base their position off them. That's a fair point. I didn't even think about that. Have you done the savage things like Bajra Eureka? Eureka isn't savage, only Bajra. Probably not. What's the savage for Bajra? I'm assuming it's a raid. BA is essentially savage if you aren't with a stacked group. Which one was which? I don't remember which one Bajra was. Yeah, I don't. Which one was that? Shadowbringers? Not anymore. BA has become a bit of a joke these days. Bajra's Delubrum Reginate. I want to say no. That does not sound familiar at all. Bajra with Shadowbringers. Yeah. If it would be in raids, I don't have that. Also, Delubrum Reginate does not sound familiar at all. So I'm gonna say no. You don't get access to DRN until you finish the Bajra MSQ. Okay. Have I done all of the Bajra MSQ? I do not know, to be honest. So those are main scenarios, side quests. I'm guessing they're side quests, right? Let's see. Go to Domin Enclave. Okay. Domin Enclave. Where is that one? Okay. Let's go and see. Need to go to Domin Enclave, speak with the NPC. Okay. Let's see. God, it's been a while since I've heard this. Etherite, Ethernet. Which one is it? Oh, Gingos. Okay. Well, I saw a blue quest icon, so I'm guessing not. Oh, that's Geralt. So that would be the weapon for the relic, I'm assuming, right? Oh, this guy? Should he have a quest mark? Yeah, he's got nothing. Bajans at the front, second zone, Zednor. Yeah, I don't see any quest in here other than the one from Geralt. Bap the resistance, thank you again for lending strength, blah blah blah. Vibe begins in earnest, I hope we can count on your continuous now that we wish to discuss. Do I do anything with this guy? So I feel like one of these will give me like a cutscene or something. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I have is Fire in the Forge, but that's with Geralt, which he just does the weapon, so... Thinking of the other thing, Griever. Thing is in the first zone at the end of it. Yeah, see, that's the weapon. So, yeah, I have no idea. Master Geralt, yeah. All I need to see was an NPC that shouldn't be there if you had done Delubrum. I won't say who. Assuming you have reached 20 metal. Probably, I don't know. How do I know my metal? I haven't done much in here, so... You'd have to instance in to see... Oh, well, can't quite do that right now, so... I'd say you're still on Southern Front. Probably. Yeah, I don't remember doing a lot in Bosja. I know I did enough to unlock the trial in here. The Memoria Misera, whatever. But yeah. Other than that, check my completed duties. Well, that's what I was going to do, but I don't know what it would be listed under. Let's see. Yeah, I'm in the side quests. Weapon enhancement side quests, okay. Yeah, resistance weapons, Bosja incident. Yeah, did that. Cortana! Thank you for the gift subs! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats, Mihail, One Pair, Sentinel, Mimiko, and Fable. Congrats, you guys. Thank you, Cortana. I have to do Fire in the Forge next. So I have to do this guy. Because that's what this quest is. Okay. Resistance weapon. See, name the Queen's Guard. Road. Time can be better. Blah, blah, blah. Sounds like I was right to ask you before setting to work. I know, Geralt. Conducive to ether. Consult the alchemist, Razadahan. Only think of one person with close contacts there. Oh gods, you don't mean... Ignis, hello! What's the big announcement? So the big announcement is that I have been taken on and am now being represented by a talent agency. Load screen. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Okay, cool. Thank you. I gotta queue up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gunhilder's blades. All right, let's ready check. Yes, thank you, thank you. I found out just the other day, so we'll see where it goes from here. But yeah, it's exciting. And now we are waiting on Wolfie. Alrighty, let me jump into Discord. Hang on.
Hello, Ellie.
Hello.
Just so you know, Cortana paid me to sandbag you during this prog.
You're kidding.
Of course I am.
Okay. Because I would not.
Probably.
I would not.
Maybe. Who knows?
I would not be happy. You would hear some not nice words coming out of.
Would I really actually sandbag you? Come on.
I don't know. Need I remind you of what you did to me in 12N?
That is a normal versus a savage.
It's you, Wolfie.
Normal versus a savage.
I don't pay people to play trash. All right, let me mute the audio for
Oh god.
alerts
I've
on my
been
end.
dance partnered.
Okay.
Qualified idiot. Dance partner, yes.
Goodness.
DP the monk.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go. Every time it sounds like he says toy soldier.
Yep, monk is the correct choice.
Broken weapons, segment.
Mm-hmm.
And not in quick enough. Ready to spread? Thanks, Deck.
Oh god. Okay.
After Dance of Domination. Here we go. Up next is Ultimate Weapon. Sword to start, going clockwise. And axe. Then you go scythe. Sword. Oh shit, that was close.
We're gonna lose
Axe.
somebody.
And
Shit. Oh my god.
be able to get to
Okay.
where you need to be in time. Shit.
Yeah, no, I tried to bait both of them. That did not work out.
You know, no, you can't bait both. Unfortunately. That was just my dumb ass. I was too close.
That ain't where you stand. Yeah.
No, Allie, we know. It's frustrating. Trust me, I've been through it.
I said nothing.
I heard the sigh.
Yeah, we
I
heard
heard it.
It was more of a sigh of like, okay, here we go again.
Here we go again. Weapons proc failing. Like,
It was not a sigh of frustration yet.
All sighs of frustration when it comes to weapons prog.
yeah. Like, that shouldn't have made it.
An axe and two.
Axe to scythe. Two sword.
I'm on the right part of my rotation now.
Thanks for the information. Oh. And that's a reset.
Yep. Do, 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 do.
Grand champion.
果たして挑戦者は視点の名を勝ち取ることができるか。まずは小手調べか。
Yes, it is.
我が武技見切ってみろ。
Scythe to start. Sword. Axe.
強烈な攻撃。これが王者たる力なのか。武技の真髄というものを見せてやろう。まだまだ行くぞ。
Wait. Axe. And sword.
挑戦者も引けを取らない。 久々に楽しませてくれる。さて、これはどうだ。
Against domination. And this will be a scythe. Ready stack.
Warrior off tank? Yes. I love my paladin main.
Scythe. Going counterclockwise.
Warrior is fun, but feels a little too DPS for my liking.
Axe. Scythe. Axe. Oh shit. I'm not supposed to.
Okay.
I call bullshit game.
It just chose.
Mew,
randomly
hello,
after
welcome
the
in, welcome
thing we did.
in. Alright, well, people
Oh,
stay
so
or leave.
both of them went to group 2?
Yep.
Wait,
Oh, that's why I died.
who went to group 2?
No,
both.
both of the. So one of the healers died. So the healer stack that was supposed to be, it randomly chose between a tanks, and it decided to choose Minnow. So both of the healer stack AOEs.
Both white
went
party
to the other group.
stacks.
Oh, gotcha.
Fight at
Okay.
group 2.
Yeah. It does prioritize rolls, but it's like, oh, you just lost the fucking roll. Goodbye.
Yeah.
者ザ・タイラントとの決戦です。
Champion.
果たして挑戦者は四天の座を勝ち取ることができるか。
Alright.
まずは
Go
今年だ。
first. It's X first.
Na, na, da, da.
Scythe first. Your sword. And now stack for axe.
強烈な攻撃。これが王者たる力なのか。麦の真髄というものを見せてやろう。まだまだ行くぞ。
Sword. After the light party stack. Sight.
Not gonna make it.
ここでな。
And
I was slow on that one.
fine.
I don't know why I was so slow on hitting my sprint.
You're fine. Recoverable.
久々に楽しませてくれる。
Not finding me. Good prog on Tyrant tonight.
Dance of Domination.
Same prog pretty much. Good prog would be getting to arena split multiple times already.
Up.
No longer
And
recoverable.
that's no good.
さすがはザ・タイラント。アルカディアの戦車の称号は伊達じゃない。
Is anyone gonna leave? That's the question.
It's so fun, isn't it?
Oh yes.
At least somebody fucking said it.
Loads. I love doing weapons prog. Love it.
Over and over and over again.
ついに統一王者
Expedition.
ザ・タイラントの決戦です。果たして挑戦者は四天の座を勝ち取ることができるか。
I believe in y'all. Well, thank you. I'm glad somebody does.
Alright, axe. Party spread.
Quite a lot of memes about 11S always being weapons prog, even if you've seen Enrage.
Well, I'm glad people laughed.
Yeah.
Stack mid.
I think the main problem that a lot of people will end up running into, I think, is complacency. Because doing it so much, I think people tend to get complacent. And when you get too complacent, that's when mistakes happen.
Alright, stack up.
Like me missing my, hitting sprint a little too late the last time.
And it's stack, stay stacked. Scythe next. Scythe. And now we have spread. Look at that. Dance of Domination.
さてこれはどうだ。さすがザ・タイラント。アルカディアの圧政者の称号は伊達じゃない。
Party stack, I believe. Yep. Thanks. Don't worry about healing if you're a healer.
You're gonna drop one anyway. Don't matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no
Forever
point in healing.
行くぞ生身の挑戦者。
Ultimate weapon, going counterclockwise, stack mid.
これは普通の武器が作られていくぞ。
Sight after this.
I've been betrayed by my own star diver.
Why?
Ooh, double sword, double sword, double sword. I don't like double sword.
凄まじい猛攻。恐るべし統一王者。
Who? Why is the black mage there? What?
私は絶対王者だ。
It's gonna suck.
あるのか。
Oh my god.
これは
All the healers live. So,
Well, at
It's
least
good. It's still
at
proggable.
least it
It's still
happened.
proggable.
Yeah, at least it happened here since you gotta take this buster
and
anyway.
that's
So
what made me think of this.
Proggable is the point right now. Proggable is the point.
Just remember, don't provoke when you
I
get
know,
up.
I know.
立ち上がったぞ。挑戦者は諦めない。
Okay, now you can. Oh, sure. Enjoy.
Who's gonna get the damage downs? Hopefully not me. I'll be fast enough.
食らった。
Out of the center.
魔物の力に生身で挑む愚かさ。
Oh, that's
この身をもって知るがいい。
Give me the ring first.
Woo! Thank God.
圧倒的な威力。魔獣ベヒーモスの力を解放したようです。
Okay, here we go.
挑戦者。
Flatliner.
リングが真っ二つだ。急ぎ修復の準備に取り掛かります。
Give her a nascent right now. Allie, you're on the wrong side.
What do you mean? I'm supposed to stretch it, aren't I?
You're supposed to be on the north, Heather.
倒れてしまった。
Whoops.
Oh.
Yeah, that's.
ここでダウン。
Your first tower is always on one.
Yeah, okay.
Always on one.
Okay.
Yep. Tanks.
Cannot stress
always
that
have
enough.
1 and 2. Main tank is always the
Yeah.
1 tower.
Yeah.
Off
Your
tank
first
is
tower
always
is
the 2
always
tower.
going to be the same tower.
Okay.
Every time.
Make that bigger.
It's only the second one.
Yeah. Ay, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, it only. Yeah, it changes up on the. It can change on the second. That's all. But yeah.
Yeah, depending on which quadrant you
Yeah.
finish off in.
See, it's been quite a while since I've managed to get to arena split, so helps if I do
Nope,
it
that's
more.
good. Okay. The more you do it, the more you remember it.
Exactly.
One is
Yeah.
always your first
Always
tower.
one, okay.
Always your first tower.
Got it.
First tower, always one.
So step inside hitbox
That's the
after.
empty, Yep.
Got it.
ついに統一王者ザ・タイラントとの決戦です果たして挑戦者は四天の名を勝ち取ることができるかまずは小手調べというか
I noticed the blue there and I was like, huh?
Sight first. Sword. And stack middle axe.
強烈な攻撃これが王者たる力なのか次の真髄というものを見せてやろうまだまだ行くぞ
Stack middle. And then we go sword positions. And Leslie's sight.
Sector, good morning, good morning. How are you?
久々に楽しませてくれるさてこれはどうだ
Advanced domination positions. Side party stack. Axe to start. And sight. Wait, the other one, don't be sword. Sword sight, okay. Not much better, but... Sight, sword. And axe. Ooh, that's perfect. Back is middle.
私は絶対王者だ負けることなどあるものかこれは一体
Okay.
こいつの
I
様子
lost.
が変わったようだ
Tired, still in bed. Nice. How am I? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I will let you know the exciting news after progging.
Your boss.
You can technically hold it all the way out throughout Orbital Omen, to be honest.
I know I can.
Dang it.
But I think
Give her
yeah,
an
like
instant now.
empty. Alright, everyone
Give her the
position.
nation.
魔物の力に生身で挑む愚かさその身をもって知るがいい
Yeah, after Orbital Omen, you can always give her the Mason because that is the hurdy point.
Okay, this one is mine. Alright, positions on your sides.
See where I am, Ellie? Come where I am. You're over here?
急ぎ修復の準備に取り掛かります
You go north.
I'll go this way.
おっと挑戦者が倒れてしまった
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, you should have been on the marker.
I didn't get there.
Yeah, immediately after the puddle spawns, it's a really fast movement. So
Yeah, I
after
know.
the third puddle, you just have to go woo.
Saw the announcement title, excited to hear.
Well, we got more Arena Prog. Arena School Prog. So, Alex just excited to see it more.
Oh, absolutely.
果たして挑戦者は四天の座を勝ち取ることができるか
Alright,
It's all you really need.
First is fight party stack. Okay.
Yeah, Sector, once I'm done progging, I will
Sword.
let you know the announcement. It's just hard for me to focus on that, on this, and do a lot of talking.
How? Whoop. I have no idea how that works.
Holy fuck, how did it pull off that uptime?
I don't know how did you pull off that up? I'm still wondering how I didn't.
Also,
die
pause this
or
and
kill
downtime
the
doing
other
metering. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's really hard to gauge how close I can
Those
get
red circles.
during metering to avoid getting clipped.
What if this monkey's like, why do I always get a different tank?
Red. Okay. Going into ultimate next is counterclockwise rotation. Plate into X, then sword. Stack metal. Oh, break double sword. That combo.
Damn it. I hate getting rezzed here. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Okay, we only lost one healing thing.
Still proggable, still proggable. Let's go.
My boss, my boss.
Yeah, I shirked.
Out of middle. Unless you're a melee. Alright. Position to your light party sides.
Oh, I fucked up my 2 minutes. Ellie, we're doing the same thing again. Just for you and me. Can you Nathan her?
Oh shit. I was out of position.
Ay.
Ellie, you're on the north tower. What happened there? What?
I don't know.
Oh, this is gonna.
Cross.
Oh,
Why
I
did the
should have
monk-
been in closer.
I wonder why the monk died.
Safety game, take downtime, save pot for arena split. 2 minutes, okay. Touch the hitbox. Full trust. Find some maintaining PVs, see how other tanks do it. Okay. You know, corner of it. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at the image there on the WTF dig thing. So
ついにドイツ王者ザ・タイラントとの決戦です果たして挑戦者は四天の座を勝ち取ることができるかまずはこと調べの
Learning more packs. Axe. Then Scythe.
What a fucking lenient snapshot.
強烈な攻撃これが王者たる力なのか麦の真髄というものを見せてやろう
what is top or bottom corner? Okay.
Maybe a scythe first.
Sword next. And stack middle for axe. Next is Dance of Domination.
久々に楽しませてくれるさてこれはどうだ さすがはザ・タイラントアルカディアの圧戦者の称号は伊達じゃない
It'll be Scythe, Party Stack, Tank Split. Axe first, going clockwise. Scythe. Axe. Scythe. And sword. And this will probably kill something.
It's gonna kill us, yeah.
My life pieces.
これは一体統一王者の様子が変わったようだ
Hi. Okay. Maybe if we show him our feet. Oh my god. Oh god. Bio real quick. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So, feet. Wolfie said maybe if we show him our feet, he won't hit as hard. Too funny. Okay, so yeah, real quick, I can go ahead and give the announcement while Wolfie is doing a quick bio break. I have been taken on as and am being represented now by Load Screen Talent Management. So I have a talent agency now. He never tasted defeat. But show him your footwork. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's I'm still processing it. It's exciting. It basically means they will be reaching out like on my behalf for like sponsorships and like coordinating or whatever with or negotiating, that's the word, negotiating sponsorships and all that fun stuff. So you're a VTuber now? What? No? Did they contact you out of the blue? No, I had reached out, what was it? A few months back. And they basically, at that time, said that my CCV wasn't quite at the level where sponsors that they represent are looking for, but to like reach back out in a few months or so. So that's what I did.
ついに統一王者ザ・タイラントとの決戦です果たして挑戦者は四天の座を勝ち取ることができるかまずはこと調べて
Up first is X.
Technology is amazing. You almost look real. I am real. What?
生きてみろ
Do I look like I'm a
Excellent.
VTuber? Done, that's really cool. Thank you, thank you. It is, it is. It's exciting. It's uncharted territory for sure.
Scythe first,
Woo!
then X, then sword. Crown of Arcadia. Great find.
久々に楽しませてくれる。さて、これはどうだ。
Kind of hoping announcement's gonna blow my socks off with a Lulu cosplay at FanFest.
I'll say you a dumb way. What?
I wish. I don't even know if I'm gonna get to do a cosplay, to be honest.
Okay, it'll be sites, so party stack.
Unfortunately.
You stack with the party. Wait, no, you don't stack with the party. Don't stack with the party.
Oh, both of you wants me to...
This is just as
Murder
good.
the party?
Okay.
Yeah.
Night Ray, hello, hello, how are you?
Okay, ultimate weapons. Starting with axe. Going counterclockwise. Sword again.
Double sword, fucking A.
Hey, combination. Especially into the last sight. Alright, run to your positions. Okay, bye boss.
Thymus sounds I'm glad you seem glad about it, so GG. Thank you, thank you. No, it is really exciting. It is.
Healer, no!
Everybody out in the center? Melee. That would do.
In the back.
Well, it's another arena split Prog.
And jinx it.
I don't think anyone could jinx it at this point.
Okay, so your tip here, since we've gotten to here a couple times, the closer you are to the center, the closer you are going to land to the boss. That's travel time. Means
We're safe at gap close at card.
yes.
Okay.
Still good, we're still good.
Yep.
Don't be greedy. Veil? Or rep?
I'm dead.
How about both?
Shimpai going to FanFest? I am going to FanFest. I am.
Usually it's a rep on the stack.
Well,
I
I
feel
did.
better than
There's-
earlier
that's
today
Prog for you.
because
There's a little Prog for you.
friends are with me now.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Remember, we can only show you the door. You have to be the one to walk through it.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I pulled some Morpheus shit on you.
Sight first.
Sight first you.
Axe. It's a sword. Scythe first. Scythe first. Sword. And axe. Let me just and this will be the spring.
Went to the hitbox too early. Okay.
Dance of Domination.
Yeah, marker tethered to wall. Marker to okay. That's easy to remember.
There'll be Scythe party stack. Okay, next is ultimate weapon. Dropping down to 1.
I dropped you to 1.
Axe first. Going counterclockwise. Scythe. And up sprint if you need to get to your position. Yay. But
for the nascent.
だが倒れることはない。魔物の力に生身で挑む愚かさ、その身をもって知るがいい。
Oh.
ここでダウン。さあ復活できるか。治癒魔法が発動。起死回生なるか。
Okay. Guess since I don't have one.
あった。挑戦者が倒れてしまった。
Damn. I died just from damage, I guess.
Okay. At least I went to the wall there. There's a moment issue stack before give up IRL stuff for practice. Anyone can clear Savage, just take practice and study. Agreed, 100%
Come see
agreed.
it, Allie?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just let me know if you have any questions.
Yeah, I mean, I got the
Um,
tether that time. I heard your voice in my head, like, as close to the edge of that wall at the floor as you can get, so.
Yeah.
unfortunately, it is personal responsibility there, and I can only help
Oh,
so
no,
much.
that's totally fine.
The good the indication here on the to also never mind. You I think you got the first tower down, hands down.
Yeah.
Now that we've kind of yelled at you at it for each time now.
果たして挑戦者は四天の座を勝ち取ることができるか。まずはここ調べというか。
Safe.
Tether seemed fine to bad. Arena was graveyard by that point. Yeah.
Trophy weapon.
Hey, honestly, to be perfectly
Nothing on that.
honest, I'm just actually really happy we've seen Arena split as much as we have,
Sword.
because I feel like it's been friggin' forever.
Safe.
強烈な攻撃。これが王者たる力なのか。
And yeah, the more I see it, just the better I get at it. So
まだまだ行くぞ。
Damn. Sword to start. And then
立ち上がったぞ。挑戦者は諦めない。
and then sight.
You can't stand in the bubble. Stand in the bubble.
久々に楽しませてくれる。
Into domination.
さすがはザ・タイラント。アルカディアの圧戦者の称号は伊達じゃない。
Axe, party spread. Tank stack. Ultimate weapon.
I'll show you my ultimate weapon.
Oh my god, Wolfie.
I'm holding it right now. What are you talking about? What? What? Look, it's a T weapon. Ultimate weapon. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Allie, are you
Starting
having
with
dirty
the
thoughts
sword.
again?
数の武器が作られていくぞ。
Into sight. Into axe. Double axe, stay center. Sight after the next axe.
凄まじい猛攻。恐るべし統一王者。
And sprint if you need to.
負けることなどあるものか。
Or backflip? Yeah, yeah, backflip.
これは一体統一王者の様子が変わったようだ。
Roking.
Hey.
Alright, meteor rain. Wait, isn't that a melee? No. That's
その身をもって知るがいい。
okay. What? Around.
圧倒的な威力。魔獣ベヒーモスの力を解放したようです。 挑戦者。 リングが真っ二つだ。
Oops, I went too far back.
さあ復活できるか
Okay.
Oh, we've got. Okay.
Mom, I need to get in here. Someone has an extra.
Yeah, that would be me.
Yeah,
Yep,
if you have
that's
a
gonna
tether,
suck.
it's more important to do the tether, or if you have both, it's more important to do the tether.
Too far
than it
back,
is
be in
the-
line with the
Yeah.
marker, yeah.
I figured.
I thought I was
The
too
other
far
one.
back. Aye. But got to see Arena Prog more. I'm
So
very
are these
happy.
markers positioned so that you can just
I'll show you real quick.
position in line with
Oh, you
them
just-
for either
just
tether
left.
or the thing?
Yeah. So, hold on. Look at my stream.
Yep.
So, if you're obviously if you're the
So,
marker, right? These are the outer
Change camera
markers.
angle if that
All you
helps.
do is
Top down
position
or
right
side
next to it
on.
like this for like, well, this is the one
Yeah,
of the cleaves. the cleaving on my right.
I thought
right?
I thought I was
And then this is for the cleave on the left.
close enough,
if
but
it's
then by
the
the time I
line,
realized
you're
I
at
was
the
a little
wall.
too far back, it was too
This
late
is
for me
again
to
the
move.
cleaving on the
So,
left, cleaving on the right.
looks like Prog is going
Yeah.
well. That one actually went pretty well.
So
Better
it's the
than
same
I expected.
thing for both. You
Same
use the markers for the
positioning,
line.
So-
just
Yeah, it's just we call them outer because when you're doing the markers, you are you are standing on the
See.
outside of the marker,
Just curious.
and you use the marker as alignment. Because if
Okay.
you just imagine a line going straight through the middle of the marker, that's your
Okay.
indication of where the cleave is going to be, depending on which side the line is on.
Let's see.
All
Got
right.
to do some repair real quick.
that should make it easier.
Do do do.
Are we
Oh,
doing
I
it
was
again,
able to
Allie?
repair my with my armor. What was that?
I said you want to go try and get another PF, or
Yes. But I was gonna do a short break first, and then we can regroup.
Oakley de Coakley.
So yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So quick break. We'll take say 5 minutes. Bathroom, snack, drink, whatever. And then yeah, we will hop back into PF again. And hopefully get more exposure. That's the word. So see you soon. Yes, I will see you. So yeah, I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Sorry. I should do. Okay, get up here. It's so funny. Like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. Hello. I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? I'm the Warrior of Light, bitch. I don't know why that just was like. No. What? Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. Uh-huh.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this.
Well, I was not expecting that. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? We're getting some good clips tonight. Yeah. Oh. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. That's okay. I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive! Chat, we're so alive! Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there. I have.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Anorexia? What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender
Holy shit.
denied. Come. Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. Are we gonna yell? Oh. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
God, that. Oh god. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my god.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. Oh my. Okay. We are back. Alrighty.
What can I say? My timing's good.
I came back just as I heard that, so. Luckily, you were muted. Discord was muted. Yeah.
Anyway.
Hello,
Ellie,
Oaken.
I
Thank you,
have sent
thank
A
you.
couple of things.
Yes.
One is a video that is a POV main tank paladin.
Okay.
The other is just a picture. I thought it might help you a little bit because it does show front and back in the single picture, as well as where they're standing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that one is, let me click on.
The reason I sent you this is because it's a bit more specific than I've seen a lot of like the strategy boards and shit be.
Okay. Let me pull up the video.
Because it actually outright shows exactly where on the waymark people are standing and where on the wall people are standing.
Okay.
What are we looking at? What? Huh?
I'll send it to you, Volfie, so you know what I've sent them. No porn has been in situ in this raid plan.
Wagga boogie.
No, that is not Wagga
At
boogie.
least not till Wolfie sends it in a strategy board.
Okay, let me pull this up here.
Oh wait, I didn't go back to your stream and see that you were on. My bad.
Who, me? Yes, I said I was back.
Half a time between you on Discord and then you back on stream. I was counting on the delay, Ellie.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me fast forward this. Let's see.
Wagga
Okay.
boogie.
And some domination.
Okay.
Ultimate weapon.
Orbital. Whee.
Meteor rain.
Oh, you're going through it right now.
Okay.
Ooh.
Here we go. Alright, let me mute
That's
game music.
Meteor Rain.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it from here.
You just use the L to fast forward by 10 seconds.
Oh, I did not know that that was a thing.
Yeah, J, K, and L or fast forward, pause, and rewind.
Okay, I know my tablet. I know my tablet, I just double tap one side or the other, but okay.
I know. I'm just like,
The videos for
want
me
me
are
like-
mostly media rain uptime. But, I mean, yeah, you can watch the whole thing absolutely for arena split, but like, I'm just like, it's for media rain.
Okay.
God, I
Alright.
hope this
Here
outer.
we go.
So I didn't actually check.
Okay.
They have Tether first. So they have to swap.
What's this? So this is a POV of, a paladin POV of,
'cause they were short. They're still short. They gotta go.
media,
to the south side, the
arena split.
three.
I would
And then all the way to
personally
the
stack
wall.
more on the other marker person, but yep.
Okay.
And this time they'll
So
have nothing.
he was pretty much
So
where
they
I
are
was, just on the
at
opposite side.
marker. And they stay.
Cortana, with that
What?
one, I just noticed, like, this paladin was pretty much, like, approximately where I was when I had the tether. Like, just behind, or maybe just at the, bottom of across from the marker.
Yeah, you
Just
should
just
be
on
across from the marker.
just on the opposite
Yeah.
side.
That's what you do. You line yourself
Right.
up to either the very bottom line of the waymark or the top line of the waymark, depending on which half is safe.
Right, but I feel
And
like
then take yourself to the wall. But you've also got to bear in mind there are snapshot timings.
okay, maybe that's why I got clipped then, because
Yeah,
So
it's-
you weren't actually you were still too far back. You weren't
Okay.
actually quite as in
So-
line when
okay.
you got hit.
Yeah. Not only is it snapshot timings, but like you could still be in the right again. And it sucks to say this. You could be in the right position. Your marker, whoever's the marker though, or whoever's which rolever you're not, that you're partnered with,
Mhm.
going in the same direction, could be in the wrong position and could get snapshotted wrong,
And still shoot
and
you.
they,
Yeah.
and they could still shoot you.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's again snapshots.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
I will add though, that as a marker person,
Hmm.
you could do your part perfectly, but if a tether person is fucking up, they can still snipe you.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
So as a marker
It-
person, you're very likely to get sniped by a tether. As a tether person, if you're a bit slow at getting to the wall, a marker is likely to kill you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more noticeable to. It's more
Yeah, if everything
noticeable to
goes right, you
see
should have a
tether fuck
tiny
up,
triangle of safety
than
with
it
the
is to see a
tether.
marker fuck up.
Seen in spot. Yes. Yeah, I did notice that. Okay. All right, let me play a little bit more. Okay, so now he's got the marker.
So
2.
if you are to
3.
pause,
Okay. Right at the
Pause it,
corner. Okay. I'll go back a little.
just kidding. Yeah. So if you use the left caret and right carets, you can actually move it frame by frame, so that you can see exact positionings as
Yeah,
well, like how they move.
I noticed he's like literally at the bottom
That corner.
right
Yep.
corner.
Yeah. So I believe these are outer markers. Yeah.
They are.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah. So he's actually teetering on the brink of danger there.
Yeah.
But he's still correct. He can be on the marker, but like on the border of the marker for the outers.
Okay.
But you can use the corners as like your indication as well. But
So I don't stand on the waymark.
yeah, neither do I.
When I'm doing it, I don't stand on the waymark. I line myself up so that I'm at the very corner of it, but I'm not
Why
on
does
it.
okay, there we go.
Okay. So if you pause it right where he's at right now.
Yeah.
So okay, yeah. Now if you look at the marker, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you look at what's next to the marker, do you see that line that's coming out from the marker where the tile is? There's like a little line in the center of the marker pointing out towards.
Kinda?
The arena floor, the actual floor.
Oh, the actual floor?
Yeah,
Okay,
it-
yes.
the actual floor. So on 2, you'll notice it's like right next to where Eucrasian Prognosis is.
Hmm.
Below that, it's a square tile, right?
Yeah.
The square tile dictates that is a perfect line where the
Safe
whole
half and
arena is
unsafe
getting
half.
cleaved. Yeah, the safe half and the unsafe half.
Okay.
Every marker has that indication. Every marker has that indication.
Okay.
So if you see yourself straddling on the line, you're gonna die.
Okay.
That's the best way I can put that. So you need to be on either side of the line, and you will be safe.
Okay.
It's the same thing if you look at the person who has a tether.
Hmm.
There's a line there too. Unfortunately, the tethers don't all have a line indication. I think it's actually just one of them that doesn't have an indication.
Okay.
But sometimes there will be, but other times there won't. You can just stare at the marker and then look at that as
Okay.
best as possible. A lot of it, like I said, a lot of it is personal responsibility, and unfortunately, is a soft/hard body check, and I say that.
It's savable by some Giga Chads, but otherwise it's not savable.
Okay.
Yeah, it's either savable by luck or healer LB3.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna outright say it's savable by a healer LB3. Because a healer LB3 will keep everybody on their respective platforms so that you're
Okay.
not going to fuck up the
Wait, go
towers.
back.
Go back.
Go back to
Yeah.
before he grabs it. And then slow it down as soon as he grabs it and turns. Because you're gonna learn the next part too sometime soon. But I'm just
So-
gonna hammer this in now. So
Okay.
do a slow, like with the left and right carrots. It should be the period and the comma. If you use those 2 buttons, if you slowly fast forward it, period will be the fast forward. You're gonna see him turn, and that's gonna be the indication of where the safe spot is. So you're gonna keep doing it. He's gonna turn to his right. That means the safe spot is gonna be left.
Okay.
If he turned to his left,
Left, the safe
is
spot
gonna
would be right. So whichever direction he is turned to, the safe spot is opposite of it.
Yes.
Okay.
Just go all the
Yes.
way. Just
'Kay.
fuck off immediately. Leave.
every time.
Just fuck off.
Just go.
Yeah. However,
Honestly?
now if you go back to the before he turns, right? So if you go back to before he turns, there's an indication of which side he's going to pick up. That indication is he's facing the side he is picking up. So,
Yeah. Go before the towers.
yeah, it'll be right before the towers pop up. He's going to face the
Okay.
side he's going to pick up, and it's going to be a very fast meteor. It's not going to be slow, it's going to be fast.
Okay.
So,
I look for
you
the
need to
arrow.
notice,
Yeah.
yeah, you need
If
to
there's
notice,
no arrow on my side, I'm staying.
Okay.
yeah.
If there is an arrow on my
Instead-
side, I'm stopping.
Instead of looking for which way he turns, you can look for which way the arena that he picks up dips.
Yes, you
If
can
you
also
know,
look for that as well.
if you
but
rewind to when he picks it up, you'll notice that one side of the arena that he picks up dips.
Oh, I see what you're
yeah,
saying.
that's one of the that's like another indication. But yeah, it's
Yeah, so
a lot
you
of people
go
have
to
different.
whichever side is lower on the
Okay.
arena that he's picking up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but yeah, if he's staring at your side, that means he's gonna pick up your side, and if you are on that side when he picks it up, you're instantly
yeah.
dead. There's no
That's
saving
that's
you.
Yeah.
that's similar to normal.
Yes.
So
So yeah, when
yeah.
you're taking your tower, just look for the arrow in his hitbox. If you can't see it, you're staying on that platform.
Okay.
If
yeah,
you can
and
see it, you're pushing.
in this case, because it is very fast, it's like you can probably if you're like flying over, right? You get knocked over to that side.
Hmm.
There's like one GC you can fit in, and then you can run to the safe spot.
Okay.
Alternatively, just run to the safe spot. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Do not hard cast a Holy Spirit though. You will die if you hard cast a Holy Spirit.
Okay. All right. I
Yep,
since
close
since
GCD.
since I do have this up, I would actually kind of like to see past this in if and when we get past Arena Split, so I at least have an
Immediately
idea.
after Arena Split is another orbital.
That I do know. And then
Just keep playing the
Ecliptic.
video then. Just keep playing the video.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna do. And
But
then
yeah, keep
Ecliptic
playing.
Stampede.
And now he's cleared the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
Okay.
Don't we also have?
So there's a Great Wall of Fire. You take that normally.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to tank swap that.
No, it's
And by
not
tank swap, it just means
Yeah, you
one
just
of us
always
has to
stand in
stand in
front
front
first,
of the
and then
other.
when you
Oh,
cross,
okay.
you
Yeah.
go
I
in
was
front.
It's
I
a-
was
yeah, it's
wondering
a- it's
why
a
the Paladin
wild-
was still there.
Yeah, it's a
Yes,
wild
that's why.
charge
It's because it's
swap.
not invuln. No one can invuln that one.
Okay,
Nobody.
got it. Got
Yeah.
it.
It's,
So the only mitt that you should be using for that
Cleaver,
will be
hello.
Guardian
Can I join the Discord
and,
chat to be quiet? Yeah, sure.
Sheltron.
By all means.
And then Minnow,
Yeah.
you'll be using Damnation and Bloodwedding.
yeah.
Okay.
Only use the small mitt when it's your turn to be in front.
For Great Wall of Fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you're in front, so in this case, in the case of the way you two are tanking, right? Allie,
Mhm.
you're first, so you will Guardian and then you will Sheltron.
Okay.
After that, you move to the back of Minnow.
Okay.
Minnow stands in front. Minnow is already has a damnation running, and then he will also use his Bloodwedding.
Okay. So it's a little different than the first Great Wall of Fire.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
invulning.
we just
A warrior is invulning that.
yeah.
in
Right.
this
Now, hot quiz time for Ellie.
Oh boy.
Why do we make the warrior or any non-paladin tank invuln the first ones?
Because my hallowed ground cooldown takes forever.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I told her that because I found out the hard way. The very, very, very hard way. When we get to that tower, and I'm like, "Hey, guys, we got a problem. I don't got it."
I don't get
And
it.
then my favorite part out of all of that
Well,
was
Every
we're going
paladin
through a
found that
raid.
out the hard way, like on week 1, 2, and 3. And they're like, I can't do it.
I feel like
Help.
if Minnow had been the paladin in that situation, we would have heard whoopsie.
My
Or
my favorite
whoops.
part of that entire thing was the fact that we hit enrage, and I was like, "Hey guys, guess what?" And they're like, "What?" I'm like,
Guess
My
what?
hallowed ground is still on cooldown.
Guess what, everybody?
The enraged cast
We're
is going, and
screwed.
I am killed.
Okay.
Play.
Okay.
That was funny. For my healers, it wasn't. A little thing.
Okay.
Yeah, the little joys.
I have many. Bro, dude, what the fuck?
What was that
Excuse me,
movement?
thank-
That was so slow. Huh?
I feel like
Okay,
I don't.
hold on. Okay, pause. Once you see the puddles come out, I want you to count the puddles, and I want you to recognize what mitts are being used and when.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Oh,
And notice which direction they are going first, always.
So from this angle,
So
because I have seen the images for it, it goes let me count clockwise.
correct. It
Yes.
goes clockwise, but
Correct.
you always start in the center and you go towards A. So watch
Okay.
it. count the puddles, find the mitts.
Alright, I'm gonna
That's
slow
your,
it
that's your
down just
homework
a.
right now.
I'm gonna slow it down just a
That's your
little bit.
classwork.
That's my classwork. Okay.
Yes, Clover, you may join us. And you can talk if you want to, if you have anything to input. That's
Okay.
fine.
In the center.
I'm sorry, I'm not much of a raider. I don't know mechanics and stuff. But thanks for letting me join. I feel really special.
Insane, yeah. Just not arena sport.
Okay. Alright,
Okay,
this I
pause.
remember seeing. That I remember seeing.
What did you recognize where the mitts went and when?
The only mitt I recognized was Divine Veil, and it was like at the end.
Rewind it, run it back.
Yeah. And I'm assuming you're referring to mitts from the Paladin.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, really any tank. I want you to notice what mitts are on the boss and what mitts are on the paladin.
Oh, on the Paladin. Okay. Well, I was looking at the hotbar. Because the
Like, notice what mitts are being used. Reprisal.
Well, I see Reprisal. It's got a 38-second cooldown right now. Or it's got 38 seconds on its cooldown.
So there's one other person that has a reprisal then.
Right?
Yep, the off tank.
Mhm.
Okay.
So notice you got to notice those, and then you just notice what the paladin's using.
Okay, it's really hard to see the icons on the boss, so
Yeah, I don't know where they exactly are, but
yeah, they're super
I think-
freaking tiny.
I think they're right above the.
A lot of raiders
the,
don't know mechanics
life
either, to be
bar.
fair.
Yeah,
See,
I think they are too.
I feel like it's imperative to learn
Well, maybe
mechanics,
not.
so yeah, let's see.
Alright, depth is special. Yeah, but.
How weird is this party?
I don't know.
This party actually might be pretty geared, so they might be emitting
Yeah,
some.
I did not
stuff.
see Reprisal on Tyrant.
So okay,
I was like, I don't see the Reprisal on Tyrant, and it's still on cooldown from the
this
Paladin, so
tank is emitting. So this tank is emitting weird. Neither the main tank or the off tank used a reprisal, and that is bad. But they may have also
Okay.
stacked their party mitts from Divine Veils into what's the
Take it off.
the what? Oh,
Sorry, what's the other tank? I'm not watching.
other
Dark
tank,
Knight.
Dark
It's,
Knight, yeah.
Dark Knight.
Missionary.
Yeah.
Missionary
Yes.
is OP because there's a lot of damage going on that's magic based.
Dark Missionary.
Yeah, so I think they omitted that. So
I
that
don't see
they could
missionary.
use. Yeah, Dark Missionary. There you go.
It's not
So
there.
I think they dark.
Go
Oh,
back to
yeah.
the video a little
Yeah,
bit.
I didn't see. I have no idea what Dark Missionary icon looks like, so
I do.
Ah.
I do.
I figured you did.
Cortana
Oh.
should.
My
yeah, I know what both
my Dark
missionary
Knight's
and
only
Highlight look like.
30, so
Okay.
I don't even see faint.
So, yeah,
Oh, wait.
they are okay. Just go to the start of the first puddle drop.
Started the first.
I'll see what I can figure out. All right, so they've got Helios, Neutral Sect, the fucking Sage Party Cardio. That's not a mitt, that's just a heal on cast. But they've also got Sun Sign, that's a good mitt. So just keep it running. Philosophia, celestial opposition.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any mitts on Tyrant.
Neutral sect.
Okay, so they kind of.
So there's there is no tank mitt.
Yeah.
There's no tank reprisal. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see any.
So what they're doing is pure heal. That's
they're just pure healing it.
Yeah, they're healer giga chatting that one. Okay. Okay, so
they didn't use the reprisal till late.
Good on the good on the healer then.
You do it on like third, fourth puddle drop.
Almost as the paladin used Divine Veil. Yeah,
using,
it looks like at the very
a combination there. So they had horoscope going. So you use horoscope, and it's a delayed heal.
Mm-hmm.
So horoscope into expected Helios will give the party the Helios. Plus, after I think it's 20 seconds or so, horoscope will go off, and that'll give you another heal. They're using neutral sect, which is a shield. They've got sun sign, which is either a 10 or 15% mitigation.
Okay.
During the running around, they're also popping celestial opposition, which is just an initial heal plus a regen on the party. So the majority of what you're seeing is the Ast. You've got the Sage using Philosophia, which is party-wide cardia, but it's reliant on their Sage being able to hit while moving. The upside to Philosophia in this instance is the fact that the Sage can be in a corner, and as long as the people have Philosophia on, they can still heal while hitting the boss.
Yeah. So what I was hoping to show you, unfortunately, they have Giga Chat.
Yeah, they're not doing it
here. They have Giga Chat healers. So they have Giga Chat healers.
Looks like Paladin's using Divine Veil and Rampart right after all the puddles.
Yeah, so what we were trying to get you to notice.
Rampart.
Yeah, we were. So my little classwork thing for you failed. Anyway, so when the puddles come out, right, you're gonna count the puddles. 1, 2, 3, and it's either at this point that you can either throw out your reprisal, or you can also throw it after the 4. So you can go 1, 2, 3 reprisal, or you can go 1, 2, 3, 4 reprisal.
Okay.
You after the 4th one, you can also place your party mitt. So either a shake or a divine veil, not both. A shake or a divine veil will do just fine. And then when you walk into your tower, you're going to use either a Holy Sheltron or a Bloodlust. And that should cover...
Yeah, you use that Bloodlust.
Not Bloodlust.
Sexy.
Jesus Christ. Bloodwedding. Bloodwedding.
Oh my god.
You can use a bloodwedding.
I love me some Bloodlust. Sexy.
One of those two will they'll cover the tower damage, and then some heals should go out as well.
Hopefully, your healers are paying attention to you, because unfortunately, because Minnow is a warrior, there is nothing that he can give you. He needs bloodwedding. Period. Nascent, can't use bloodwedding on himself, and that will kill him.
Holy schneezy shackies were all these people.
My advice is you're going to have to late use Sheltron for your tower.
Potato Queen said, "Hey guys, just popping in to say good night. Love you all."
Good night, Tabitha.
Night, Tabitha.
So yeah, you late use Holy Sheltron. Your reprisal will also help mitigate some of that damage.
Yeah.
It's going to be up to you and Minnow who's going to veil, who's going to shake,
who's going to rep. Usually I like to have the main tank rep it.
Yes, I as main tank also rep it on 4th puddle drop.
Okay.
Yeah. There is, and then the last little bit is just TTP. It's called we do TTP now, which is tank, tank, party for towers.
Okay.
There's going to be a big fat stack tower after this. They're going to do a specific order. I don't know if what this group is doing, but PF now does.
We'll see what they do, and
TTP.
then we'll figure it out. But it,
Yeah.
it can't be TTP unless. Well, I guess it could. You can use.
It could be.
Yeah, you could sort of
But
cover around it.
basically, what that means. So when the Heartbreak Kick cat towers come out, the first Heartbreak Kick is 5 hits, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So it's going to be 5 hits. The second tower is going to be 6 hits, and the last tower is going to be 7 hits. The reason why we do TTP is because if you have enough damage, you don't have to do the last tower, and all you have to do is do the tanks.
Okay.
So the first tower gets taken by one of the tanks. They do an immediate invuln. That'll cover all 5 hits.
It's now when we say immediate, we do not mean the moment you see the cast bar. If you do it then, you will eat shit and die.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
It is the
You're
moment
gonna do
it gets
it
to like
towards
90%
like
of
the
the
last
cast bar.
quarter of the
The very,
cast bar.
very end of the cast bar is when you use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So
The
Because your
second
invuln is
tower.
very much like mine.
Okay.
So that does have like a, I don't know, 0.2 second delay
Yeah.
of it
The
doing its thing.
Second tower is
The second tower
off tank
is.
kitchen sinks.
Oh no! So
The
okay,
first
so
I'll
there's
think
a couple
kitchen
ways
sinks
you
into invuln.
Yeah, there's a
Into
couple
invuln,
ways you
yeah.
can do it. Which the most common way for NA to do it is you share the first hit of the buster or of the
Okay.
tower with dual mitts. When I say dual mitts, you can do like whatever's up. A rampart with a Sheltron. You could do a rampart with something. You take one hit and then you move out.
Okay.
And then that's when the other tank. I'm going to say the other tank because for some reason people like to have certain tanks do it in different orders. You will have.
Arclight has it so chill. I hate them.
Yeah, you can also do the shared hit on the last one. Not recommended.
Yeah.
But you can do the other way, which is I think the OCE strat, which is kitchen sinking the first hit, and then you invuln.
No, the OCE way is party tank.
Wow, you guys still haven't moved off of PTT, huh?
No, we won't. But in saying that, at least we moved on to better strats and other fights. Just throwing that out there, Bo.
I actually believe TTP is the better one in this case.
All right. So
irrelevant. I'm talking about other strats.
after
Oh yeah, I mean other strats.
after
yeah.
this, if I remember correctly, it
Also, before you unpause,
okay.
which tower, based on this picture here, which tower is yours? Tell me. You're the main tank.
Based on this picture,
Yeah, this picture with the NA strat, which tower is yours?
Dude, really?
I don't know. Can you see my mouse? This one? You cannot see my mouse.
Nope.
Hang on, properties.
I can't see your mouse. No.
It should be
Just
capturing my cursor.
Where is it? Is it the closest one?
Right
Or
here.
the furthest away one?
Right here. Should be able to see my
Yeah, that's your tower.
this one
Why is it your tower?
because it's my tower.
Why?
Taking the new tower will do.
Oh my! Watch
Because-
out, Minnow. You gotta.
Because
I guess
that's
you're
what
playing roulette here.
Because that's what WTF Dick says is my tower.
Everyone's gonna go bang.
Because that's what WTF
Boom.
says is my tower.
Yes, but
No,
why?
why is it your
It's based
tower?
on the prio system. So, what is your prio?
Tank.
Well, yeah. If you take any of the
Yes,
other towers,
but
then melee.
Why is it your
hate you.
tower?
I don't know.
Okay, so the reason why it's your tower, this is the NA strategy. I have to say that because Cortana's going to be like, no.
Is it going
is the NA
clockwise
strategy.
in like order?
Yes.
Clockwise
so from
from
A
yes.
and clockwise.
So that would mean from A,
The first
first tower would be first,
would be the
therefore.
main
Just like
tank
Hell in a
tower.
Cell.
Got it.
Hell in a
Okay.
Cell.
Okay.
Yeah.
The first tank tower from A is yours, yes.
Man, Bulfy really
Yeah.
knows stuff, which I was good to
The
explain
second
my.
Has
Today, and
to
good
have
Has my
those
own
focus
lap
power
watch
to
stream.
A from the right.
Yeah. So
Yay.
the towers are a random spawn, so you will have to watch out for which one is yours. It can spawn in.
Do you feel color extra
It can
saturated in the
spawn in
spot?
either
Makes it hard to see
where
anything.
it's right now,
Yeah.
as the first
Let
one,
me.
or the
hang
one
on.
below it, or the what is it? That one, that third one on the very corner. But it
Yeah,
will.
I think
With
it's
the priority
because
system,
I've
it
got
will never be that last one.
an HDR monitor.
Yeah, I believe with the markers, she'll be either at 2, 3, or 4. She'll never be at 1 at the 1 tower.
Basically, yeah.
Got it.
So
I,
if we see
as
you
the
in one
off-tank,
marker
would
that
never
time,
be at the 2 tower.
yeah. So strangely enough, if we ever see you, if we ever see you in the one marker, it'll be like you were wrong.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just thought raid seems even more red than supposed to. Yeah, it might be because I've got an HDR monitor, so like everything gets
Anyway,
super
yeah,
saturated.
go ahead, fast forward to the heartbreak. Let's see what they do.
Okay. All right. So
Or not fast forward, I guess just play it.
yeah. So what I do remember is I go to a corner. I go to like the far corner.
The easy way to tell which way you're going for the tether, if you are looking at the portal, you're going back and left. If you're looking away from the portal that you're tethered to, it's forward and right.
I would always recommend looking at the portal and then just going back and left.
Across and okay. All right, and then from here it's just
raid wide
Here come
into towers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here come the heartbreak kick.
Oh, wait, no, there is one more thing that I do need to stipulate because a lot of people die to this.
We're doing
Immediately after
PTT.
your tether is either a two-way or a four-way.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
go back.
yes.
Go
And
back.
you need to pay attention to the boss cast bar to determine if it is two-way or if it is four-way.
for when? Immediately after the
Right
towers?
after
It is immediately after the
tether.
tether.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Go to the play it on the tether. There it is.
Fireball.
So this is a two-way.
Okay.
Yep.
Two ways
Yeah,
go off to the
this was a
sides.
two-way.
Four ways go off to the corners.
Okay.
And you stick
Very
to your
important.
corner.
Yeah, so this is very important that we bring this up. Do not be the first person in this stack.
Because
If you
this
are
is
the
how
first
my
person-
static range kills me in two-way every single fucking time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you are the first person in the stack, you are
First or
taking
second.
first or
And
second.
two-way, it's first and second.
Yeah, you are going to basically take a vuln stack, which you already have
Right.
from doing a tether, and you will not be
And
able
it
to
will
take the
kill you.
damage.
You'll die.
It will kill
It's
you.
instant death.
So you gotta
Yeah.
go shower. Have a fantastic dream.
Max
Thank you.
melee.
Thank you. If you're still here.
The fireballs or the AoEs will be baited
See a happy
on the
bard without a worry in the
closest
world.
players
There on
to
the
boss.
side.
Yep.
Where?
Okay.
Oh
so
my God,
if
you're
it is
right.
a two-way or if it is a four-way, stand behind everybody else.
Griever just pointed out that there's just a lone bard all by his lonesome off on his own.
I saw that bard over there too, and I'm like, what the fuck?
That bard is
It's
just
like,
like,
good luck.
And I'm like, this two-way is looking a little dodgy. Now, if you keep playing the video,
Flames
I
all
wanna see
around,
if
Bart.
he
This is fine.
or if that person got super lucky.
Oh
I
my
think they got super
God.
lucky.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they got super lucky.
Oh, wait, did they have the bard?
Let's
out?
see.
The bard was the bard a...
I think the bard might have
Oh
been
my
out on
god, they got so
purpose.
fucking lucky. 10 out
If
of
the
10,
bard
if that
was
was
one of
me
the
in that
tether
party,
people,
I would have
No,
won
the bard
dead.
was just out there.
The bard took the scenic route, I see. He's like, oh, look at this lone random tunnel that's right here. Let me just
Let me
walk
keep
around
it
it really
company.
slow. I'll walk around it super slow, admire the view. Oh, look, my party's getting absolutely obliterated. That's all right. I'm a chill.
They're a support role, okay? They
In
support from
every
the
way possible
sidelines.
now.
Heartbreak kick. Here we go.
Okay.
Boop. Did you see it?
Okay, so they're doing party.
Did you see when they used? Oh wait, no. This is the party. That's right.
Yeah.
this is party.
Yeah. So they're doing PTT.
Oh, okay.
Are they? This is an
Yeah,
early
they are.
vid, so
Yeah, I
this
think
is this is
yeah,
from like
Through
a
the
couple months
fire and
ago,
the
so
flames,
that's-
bard
yeah.
will carry you.
Let's see what they're actually doing.
maybe.
Oh, Through the Fire and the Flames, such a good
Nope,
song.
they're
I
doing
saw
party, party,
everyone
party.
run
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are. They're
it's
doing full
party.
party.
Party, party, party!
When I got up to this mechanic, my immediate first thought was actually M11S Phase 2 Soft and Rage.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
That's what you missed out on, Ali. So M11S Soft and Rage is a bunch of towers. Okay.
Okay.
The first tower is party. The second tower is main tank.
Tank.
Okay.
Third tower is off tank.
Shared.
No. Or at least not for us, it wasn't. Third tank was
Oh,
third was off. Third was just off tank by themselves. Fourth
Oh
was
yeah, no, that's
shared
right.
by both tanks, and then fifth was
That's right.
party.
Okay.
You're right. It is party,
So it went
tank,
party,
tank,
tank,
shared.
party.
party.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I totally forgot. It's been a while. Wow, it has been a hot
That
minute.
was my literal first thought when we got up to this mechanic. I was like, oh, for crying out loud, really?
Okay. So this is not what we're going to be doing.
No,
No,
Okay.
this is not what we're doing.
This is not the standard anywhere.
No, and it's not anymore. Even this party is not using this anymore. I guarantee it.
M-A-S was P party M-T-O-T
Okay. So with
party.
TTP then, how is that? How are
So-
we
So
doing
in
it
your
then?
case, you would just invuln at the very end of the cast bar to cover all the hits.
Okay.
And then
Easy.
you would meet up with Minnow, share first hit of the second set,
Okay.
and then you jump out and Minnow invulns.
For the rest,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. So at what point am I jumping out then?
After the
After
very
the
first
first
hit.
hit.
So the
Eris,
first hit
hello,
is
how
the
are
first
you?
hit, You leave.
Yeah, so basically it's gonna go, and the second tower's gonna pop up, right? You're gonna be in the tower
Okay.
with Minnow. It's gonna go boom. That's your first hit, and then
Okay.
you leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be on the very edge of the tower so that
Yeah.
you can exit out quickly.
And just to make
we-
sure I'm on the same page, we are still talking about the heartbreak kick here, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
The second heartbreak, yes.
Okay.
Yes,
The
the
second
second
one,
one.
So you take the very first one all by your little lonesome. And then when the second one starts its cast up, you stay, you mitt. Minnow will jump in and mitt. After you've taken the first instance of damage, you leave, Minnow invulns.
Okay.
What are you gasping about, Wolfie?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What? Oh my
I'll be
god,
right
what?
back.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck is my sign out button?
I will continue. Have they been satisfied with the prerequisite pets?
I do wonder what
I
they're gonna
think
do
so.
for the third one if it comes up.
It's possible for the healer to met all of them, but that
Not an
Ask
APF?
has
Yeah,
no
no,
mana,
it doesn't
so I
look
don't know
like
what they're
it.
gonna do. Clench, maybe? Oh no, they're doing double tank.
Okay, okay. So the first heartbreak kick goes off. I'm there until it ends. Another heartbreak kick happens. I leave. Minnow steps in.
No. The
No,
second one starts,
we're
you take
both
the
in.
first hit.
Yeah.
Take one hit
I'm
and leave.
Of when the
Yeah.
first
Minnow
heartbreak
stays.
goes out. Okay.
Yeah, on the second kick. So it's gonna
So
spawn a
it's
tower in the
easier
center of
for
the
you
arena.
to
All right,
notice
I'm
the
gonna
first
rewind
instance of
it.
damage.
I'm gonna rewind it. Let's see.
Oh, well, yeah, we can explain as it's going. Like on the
Yeah.
very first one.
Like one person at a time, so I'm not hearing three voices. Okay, so here, I'm gonna slow it down a little bit more because it's at 0.75. I'll slow it down to 0.5.
Okay. Heartbreak kick is
Okay.
starting.
All right. So cast bar. At the end of the cast bar, I do hallowed ground, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Hallowed ground. And from
So
here,
you do it on like the K. The first K would be enough.
okay. So from here, am I
And then you
still
would just
in?
stay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Keep
you're
staying.
still
I'm
in.
still in. Okay.
So Heartbreak Kick is 3 separate casts. Okay? So he'll cast Heartbreak Kick, and then he'll
Right.
just do a fuck ton of damage.
Okay.
And then it'll stop.
Yeah,
He'll cast
you're
Heartbreak
gonna
Kick
see
again.
that tornado, the whole thing.
Yeah, you can see the pulse, and every time it
Right,
pulses,
right.
it's damage. But like in your instance, because you're not invoning, you'll notice the first time you take damage, and you'll just that's when you leave. So you see it's happening
Okay,
again.
okay.
Yeah, and then a new tower appears.
And
So you'll be
New tower, new cast, mit, take 1, leave.
take one from this one, from the second tower.
From the second one, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you need
And
to
then
mit
you
it
dip out.
and then leave. Yep.
Okay.
Take 1, leave.
Okay. One hit and then leave. Okay. Okay. So like he's doing. Okay.
Yep. So he's doing it because the Dark Knight's using their invuln.
Right. Okay.
Now, I will also preface another point. Sometimes tanks will invuln too early.
Okay.
You need to pay attention.
Okay.
If their invuln is about to run out, so they've taken a hit. You look at their invuln and it's got like a second on it, and like that's it.
Mm-hmm.
You need to step in.
Okay.
Because if that tower has no one in it, that's it. It's cooked.
Okay.
White for raid. So that is something that both of you as tanks need to pay attention to, and that is if you can tell that invuln is going to die off, the second it does, step in.
Okay. In this case, Minnow, you and me, since we're in VC, obviously, if that is happening, just call it out because I may not see it right away. Yeah, I have my party list like in the middle of my screen, but I may not be recognizing your invuln.
You'll definitely recognize his death, though.
Well, yeah. But by then, it might be too late.
He can. If he dies, it's no offense, but if he does die, it's okay. It's the fact that you're stepping in case there's an extra hit.
You hear that, Minnow? If you die, it's okay.
Yeah, so you're stepping in if there was like one more hit left.
Okay.
And he died to the second to last hit.
Okay.
And that's just so that the party has the
Heartbreaker.
opportunity to
Is
kill the boss.
Heartbreaker
if it's possible.
Enrage?
Heartbreak Kick is soft
Not
enrage.
not
Sorry,
Heartbreak.
Heartbreaker. Yes.
Heartbreaker.
Heartbreaker is enrage.
Okay, that's what I figured because I looked at his health and I saw the Heartbreaker. Okay, so that's it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. I just want to go back to Arena Split real quick. Just so
You
I
should
can.
also go back to Meteor Rain. That's why I sent you the video.
Well, I want to go back to Arena Split just to rewatch it real quick before we cue back into PF. Just so I have it fresh in my mind.
I have to agree. Like, I would have preferred him just being like, fuck this arena, and just destroying the whole thing instead of being like, Redwood. I'm not gonna lie, but as a woman, and I was going to enrage, that's 100% how I would do it. I would table flip that shit.
To be honest, would have been cooler if you just did a table flip with the whole arena for enrage. Actually, yeah, that would have been. Oh my god, that would have been epic. Yes. All right. I can actually fast forward. All right. I'm going to speed it back up to regular speed just so I can see it in real time. So let me turn the volume back on so I can hear it. All right. I want to watch it in like real time instead of slowed down. So, because obviously it's not going to be slowed
you can
down.
See the speed of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You can stop it at intervals, or pause it at intervals anyway, just to see the positionings and things.
Okay, Majestic Meteor. Tethers, so he goes to the other side. Okay. And then here I wait until I see the markers go out, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you should definitely.
Okay. And then
The people who didn't
I wish I could
have a
turn.
tether should have.
I wish I could
made
turn
in.
this video. So just so I'm getting it clear in my head, so I know which side I'm running to. With the tether, it looks like this tether has the far portal thingy, so that's why he's running to, I'm guessing, the left.
If you
and
wind
then
wind it back to where he landed on the platform.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if you look when he crosses over, like when he's landed.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, so
he's crossing over, and he turns his camera to face the portal. Well, he's actually facing the boss. But
yeah, he's actually facing the boss.
You'll kind of see that he's crossed the tether. Both tethers are crossed. Do you see that X next to the boss? If you wind it back a little bit, you won't see all the flash.
Also, is this guy using standard instead of legacy?
That's kind of hard to tell.
Okay. Because I feel like he's moving the camera a lot more than I need to.
I mean, moving the camera is a good habit to get into regardless.
Well, I mean, I move the camera as needed.
It helps you to see certain things that you might actually miss otherwise.
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm used to moving the camera, don't get me wrong, but before I was using Legacy, I was constantly moving the camera in relation to basically compensate for the position of my character.
You do have to, it's compulsory, but like, It is a good idea to get used to just moving your camera a little bit
As
anyway.
much as many like to
Because there are
bash the
certain
first Sancho
things
Savage here for
that
being
you
too
don't
easy,
pick up
at
on
least
certain
the
angles.
first 3 fights are pretty unique and rage
So, like when you
sequences.
thought you were in the right spot against the
I've
wall,
only
you were,
done
but you were too far
M5S,
back. However, the
so
camera angle you
I haven't
had
yet
didn't
gotten
allow
to
you to
see
see that you
the
were in fact
first
too far
tier
back.
Savage fights. So okay, hitting play. All right, so he's going.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
the main thing you're looking for here is you'll
Here.
actually see that he is crossing his tether.
All right. Okay. And he doesn't have a tether. Okay, so just
He's
to double
not going to.
check, yeah, just to double check for me, on the side where the 1 is, that's where I would start. I always go to that tower.
Yes, that is your
on this
First, yes.
right on this side. If I get on this side, or when I get on this side, will I always be going to tower 3,
The
No.
tower. Okay, so
or is it dependent on if I have a
the second
tether?
tower you take depends on the side that you resolve your tether or
Okay.
your marker on.
And that's what I wanted to
So
clarify.
because he resolved his tether on 3 side, that is the tower he is taking.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to clarify.
Yeah. So
Okay.
the side that you resolve your tether and marker on is the
Is
side you tower that you're taking.
Take the tower on. Okay.
That is your new tower, yes.
Got it.
Yes, put it back.
All right.
Oh
No
my
offense,
God.
no offense, Wolfie, but shut up
Sure.
so I can focus.
And now he's gonna get all the way in to get the marker.
and then right at the edge of 2. So here, question, just
Yep.
to make sure I'm understanding the markers. The marker and him standing at 2 is not a
So
quote
the
unquote.
issue with his position.
Well,
that
so my
Wolfie was
question
trying
is,
to point
will
out.
will you always be getting hit, or are you not supposed to get hit?
You do get hit.
You
Okay.
are always
So
getting hit by something.
your
Got
marker,
it.
getting hit.
Okay. One at a time.
Your marker
One
is
at a
just
time.
baiting. Your marker is baiting a boss.
Okay.
Now, the issue with his positioning is instead of being on the corner, like directly on like the tippy corner,
Right.
he's actually slightly more on the side of the hitbox of the waymark. Sorry.
Mhm.
So he's a bit more left. If the tether person on the other side was just a little bit off, he'd be dead.
Hold on, don't unpause it. This is what I want you to do. I want you to use the carrots, the period, and the comma. Use the period to move forward just frame by frame. It's going to move very slowly, so just keep pressing it very fast until you start seeing the telegraphs come out.
The carrot. Okay.
The period. Press period until it. Oh, what?
Oh, okay.
You see how it's moving frame by frame now?
Yeah.
So keep pressing it until you see the telegraphs, and you're gonna see what we mean by it's a fucking tight. It's a fucking tight fit. Like, it is a tight position. There it is. See that? Keep going.
I move that.
There. Do you see
Okay.
that?
Yeah. So. Okay, but where the tank is, that's correct, and I would be getting
correct.
Hit. Okay.
Just
you would,
yeah.
So
okay.
no matter,
if you look at the left-hand side.
Hold on. No matter what you have, Allie, it could be a tether, it could be a nail. You will always get hit. Period. You will take some sort of damage. The goal here is to not get hit by multiple things,
right?
And just by your thing.
So looking at this, I see. Was that the astrologian, whatever? Over here, it looks like they're like
They're about to be hit.
right outside
Yeah.
that line. So should he have been a little more down?
Nope.
No,
No,
if he
literally
goes-
right there.
Perfect
he goes-
position. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in a perfect position. If he goes any more down, he's gonna get cleaved.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, because I see like the safe
So-
areas, so and it makes me my brain's like, well, is that where you're supposed to be then in the safe areas? But I mean, technically
There
he
is no
is,
safe area
but
here.
There is no safe space, Ellie. There is
Yeah.
no safe space.
So use,
well, I
use
need
that
to
period
remove
keep moving
a
forward.
tag then off the stream because there's no safe space.
Yeah.
Honey,
So
there's
use
never
the
a safe
period to
space in
move.
my
Chat, you
Midwest,
heard
but
it.
know
There's
that
no
already.
safe space.
So if you use the period to keep moving forward, but if you notice on the left side of the thing, there's a line coming out there, right? Going towards the other person who had the tether on the other side.
Right.
He is literally just outside of that line that
Yeah.
he won't get hit.
Okay.
If that person on the other side was a little bit more right, he'd be dead.
Okay.
He would be dead. So he's
And now
lucky.
the Ast is about to be hit.
And
by
now the
their,
Astro gets
attack.
hit.
Right.
Boom, boom, boom. And everything's good.
Okay.
Yep.
So when we say it is a
And here
very specific position, yeah,
here is where I would divine veil or reprisal, or is there one preferred or
reprisal over the divine veil.
okay.
Because reprisal works for all the hits. Divine Veil only takes the one.
Okay.
Yeah. Besides, you should have already used your divine veil at this point anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. The only
So it's
downside
5.
to having like double shield tanks is the fact that they don't have a long-term mit.
Okay, let me go back.
And there you'd be looking for which platform he's facing.
So hang on.
He will
Let's
turn during
see.
the last hit.
Sorry, I just want to see something. Okay, so hang on, let me go back. All right, so in this situation, he took the tether to the number 3 tower. So that's why the tank's going to the number 2 tower this time. Correct?
Yeah, he finished in the 2
He
quadrants.
finished on
He goes
2.
to the
He
2
goes
tower.
back to 2.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Main tank rep
So
and
when you finish, that's your
M1
tower.
faint on that. Okay, got it. Meaning the stacks. Yeah. Okay. And it looks like it's like 5 meteor
Yes.
things or whatever. Okay.
5 hits.
5
It's
hits.
5
Yeah.
hits. Yep.
Okay. And we're
And then he turned to face the other platform.
all right. Hang on. I want to see that one more time. Here. Okay, so he's still facing this way.
Yep, he's still facing the paladins. And the paladins
Okay, I saw him turn. Okay.
4,
I wanted to
5,
I wanted to
and he
see
turns right.
yeah, I wanted to see exactly like when he turned to see so that I can kind of keep that in my mind to look out for so I know whether or not I need to swap
I need
platforms.
to dip, but good luck.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now, Wolfie, the Paladin
Yes.
Passage of Arms there, is that a good spot to Passage of Arms? or should I be saving it?
Where?
Right before Arena Split ends.
Yes.
So right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is always a good spot there.
Okay.
In fact, at that spot, there's generally never anything there. So if you have, so just by being a paladin at that point, Passage of Arms is the only mitt to use there.
Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. I am going to save that VOD so I can reference it later. Okay.
I will be right back. I'm gonna
No
finish setting
worries.
up more security for my original account. I'll be back.
Yeah, all good. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Alrighty. Now that I've seen that, let's see if we can queue up. Well, list in PF or whatever. I know. That's the second time I've seen it too. I don't want anything to get flagged anywhere, so I'm like, Rika just sitting here taking all the notes, right? See, I will say one slight benefit to still progging, I guess you could say, this late in the tier would be that you have the ability to find VODs, you know, POVs, and like analyze them and watch them, so that you can actually gain a better understanding of it. But yeah. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Let's do this. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Oh, actually, edit. Just want to double check. Image, color. Yep. Yep, and yeah, okay. Cool. All right, we are back in PF. Hey, Minnow, where'd you go? There you are. So I only need help repairing one piece of gear now. And that's just my weapon. Because I got my armor to 99, and I guess I only need level 90.
Yeah, to repair, you only need 90.
Yeah.
To meld, you need 100.
Right. Speaking of, struggled when I was starting T as Dragoon. It was just when we got 7.1 and job got changed a bit. That makes sense though. There were no videos whatsoever how to do first phase properly. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense too though, like especially when they've changed a job. The only reason I can relate to that is because when I did M11S, my first Savage for the very first time, I had no idea that my rotation was completely wrong for my Paladin. So thanks to Wolfie and Cortana and a few other people pointing it out and kind of guiding me to, you know, look at the balance and other information, I was able to finally really learn my correct opener and, you know, general correct rotation. But it was hard because, like, I was so used to the way that I had been, you know, rotating or whatever, doing my rotation in dungeons and whatnot. And in dungeons, it really didn't make that much of a difference. So it wasn't that impactful, but for Savage, like, it really, it mattered a lot more than I realized. I spent quite a while in the Stone Sky Sea training thing, whatever the one is for Dawn Trail from, let me see, I can, actually, can I do Stone Sky Sea or whatever,
No.
in a group?
cannot.
Okay, damn.
You have to be solo.
Okay, that's what
Not
I figured as much, but yeah, I went to wherever that one is.
I mean, if you want a striking dummy, you could go to the
where is it? Which one was it? I think it was the outskirts or something. So
the very first Linode. Oh, if you're talking,
I was trying to remember where it was.
Stone Sky Sea is
rotation change basically means reprogging dolls. Yeah. Tough part was that the patch took away 2 out of 3 Nastrons. Put all opponents into just one, so I had to homebrew the dolls to make sense of it. See, I have not leveled my Dragoon, i.e. Lancer, really, so I don't know those abilities at all. So, Black Mage, do I still have, well, I'm killing time. Let me see my Black Mage, if I have any, oh, I do. Kurthus, Central Highlands, White Brim, Dragonfly, okay. Might as well, I've got time to kill on my, while we fill, so might as well do some stuff. Kurthus, Central Highlands. Isn't that the shrine? Kurthus. Oh. Central Highlands. White Brim, there it is. Remember doing M11S? Healing the party I was in really made Mount the Ninja because they were doing something with the rotation. I don't know what they were doing wrong. I don't play Ninja. Same. Yeah, I don't play Ninja either. Also, I love this barding. I just have to say, like, this train conductor barding is so awesome. So awesome. Okay. Alright, so White Brim, so it's gonna be over that way. And for Dragonfly, I need 6 of them. My Sweet Shot Ninja, I love that class. My hubby plays Ninja. I don't know his take on it. It looks fun. I will say the whole, like, ninja finger motions, like the Naruto motions or whatever, look really creative. The only one that looks kind of weird is, like, the one that's, like, on a toad or something. I've seen that go off, and it's like, okay, it's a bit overkill. Alright, Dragonfly, where you at? I see chinchillas. My chocolate has a Sphene. Chocobo has a Sphene barding. I've got so many bardings. Like, it's not even funny. I don't have all of them, but I've got so many. It's like when I was progressing through MSQ, I
How can you
tried.
not have them all? I thought you bought them all.
Not all of them. Every time I go into on the market board, and into the miscellaneous thing or whatever, I do see quite a few that I haven't yet bought. But I've got a lot of them. But I would try and pick a barding that was close to the theme of the expansion or whatever. So like in Stormblood, I think I had Suzaku. Yeah, I had Suzaku. Most of Heavensward, I think I used the Ice Barding. Shadowbringers, I forgot what I used. But once I got to the Titania Barding, I used that like forever. Alright, let me find these stupid dragonflies. If they exist. Ninja's one of the only jobs I haven't been able to figure out how to set up my cross hop bars properly. Oh, for controller? Yeah,
go towards the dungeon, Allie.
I don't play controller, so because I play on PC. Not that you can't use a controller on the PC, but which dungeon? Because there's two.
The one to the northwest of you.
Okay, that's the one I assumed, but oh, I think I see him. M11S, all the melee greeted and died to bats. Yeah, that happens. Honestly, like, the bats confused me for the longest time. Okay. But, like, when I basically, like, Cortana basically was like, don't question it, just go. Like, don't delay, I think is what she said, essentially. So I was like, okay. Ah, damn it. I wish I could move my ley lines. I don't get to use them all that much.
You will be able to later.
I need one more. Yay! I would love to learn ninja properly one day. So the way, what I did to like really learn my paladin rotation was I went to, you know, the practice dummy or whatever in Stone Sky Sea. But I don't really feel like you need to do it in Stone Sky Sea. I feel like you could probably go to any target dummy, really. I went to Stone Sky Sea because I specifically wanted to do it in, you know, that time restriction. But yeah, I literally went there and just kept doing my rotation over and over and over until, like, I had it pretty much, like, down pat where I don't even need to, like, look, because on my mouse, it has, like, the 12 buttons on the side. And I've just programmed it to just, so I could just do that. It's made it so much easier. Which, in WoW, like, I never used to do that. I used to be very much a clicker, I guess. Anything past, like, my 5th number on my keyboard, I was usually clicking. So getting used to using it on my mouse was a change. But once I got used to it, honestly, it was a game changer for me. Boulder Downs. Down that way. So Dragon Head will be the closest. Well, down there. So, I mean, Griever, I would say, like, go to, the balance. That's what I did. I looked up the rotation sheet on the balance. And literally, I like to organize my hotbar in order of the rotation opener, specifically. And then just, like, practice it with the rotation on the balance, like, on another screen if you can. I have all the pretty ones. That one was so popular. Oh, the barding? Yeah. I think Ninja might be the hardest class for controller simply because of the mudras. Also good for practicing for ultimate, so you get the skills you want or you will have in there rather than level 100 skills. That's true too. That's a good point. I never thought about that. Kitsura, hello, how are you? What was your first class and which one is your favorite? My first class was Arcanist. Well, so I have to caveat that. So technically, my very first class was Thaumaturge. That was during 1.0. I only played 1.0 for like a month and a half, 2 months. It might have been at most 3 months, but then I stopped playing. At some point, I ended up deleting that character. I've since managed to get my 1.0 character back. Yes. That's not this character, though. But when I made this character and started playing 2.0, my first job class was Arcanist, which was fun at first. Then I tried Bard, which I also really loved. And then once I could unlock Picto, I had to try Picto. Fell in love with Picto, pretty much mained Picto until I had to basically pick a job that I could get XP on through MSQ. That became Reaper, but Picto became my very first 100. But right now, I would say my favorite class is Paladin. I absolutely love my Paladin. I love tanking. It's a lot of fun. But I will throw the same question out to all of you in chat. I always am curious to hear what everyone else's first class / job was, and what their favorite job is. You know what to do? It's just super low on my list of priorities for now. Fair. Probably not going to happen anytime soon. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, there's a lot that's kind of low on my priorities that I'm gradually picking up. There they are, the giants. Dom, hello. Atta girl. Man, you've come so far. Thank you. I take that as a compliment that I should say thank you to. I never know quite how to respond to that appropriately, but I will say thank you. a lot of what I've learned has been information that I've been given from a lot of you all in chat, so I don't know if I would necessarily be where I am in like Savage and like having the confidence to tank again had it not been for all of you guys in chat, to be fair, because I was so nervous to tank again, especially in 14, but kind of being thrown to the wolves, so to speak, kind of forces your hand, and I guess I kind of needed that. How are you, Dom, by the way? How's it going? Sif, first was Conjurer. Okay. Now I play Dancer and Bard. Bard I have a lot of fun with. Bard is a lot of fun. Like, I will say I love a lot of their abilities. Like, that is one thing I do really love about 14 is the ability, the abilities and the animations for all the abilities look so fun. Like, there's so, each one has a unique look to it, and I love that. My first job was, believe, Gladiator in 1.0. Okay. Monk in 2.0. Okay. Interesting. And what's your favorite job now, would you say? Warrior or... Alright, where's this other logger? Am I just gonna have to wait for that one to continuously respawn? Because if so, that's crap. Is this one? Nope. Jesus. This sucks. It's a lugger. There's a logger. I was a Dragoon at the beginning because I love Kane from FF4. There you go. But when I saw Reaper was being added and Walker had to change, Reaper's fun too. Like, I ended up really loving Reaper. Healer-wise, play Astro because I always loved cards. See, the cards always made me feel like, oh god, like, what if I get the wrong card? I don't believe in the heart of the cards. Tank-wise, like all the tanks don't really have a favorite. First was Dragoon ever since 2.0. Irony here is I probably would have went for Thief if that had existed. Later in 2.4, Rogue / Ninja was added to the game. That's kind of Thief-esque. Okay. I could see that. Yay! Alright, got another one down. Paladin or Samurai? Okay. Paladin, I do. I love Paladin. Paladin is so awesome. Have to go. Have an appointment soon. Have fun. Thank you, thank you. Well, hopefully it's not like a doctor's appointment or anything and everything works out fine. But thanks for being here, Sif. Thank you, thank you. Remember when you first started? You've been a joy to see grow in this game. Oh, thank you, Dom. Honestly, I feel like a lot of my growth is really thanks to, like I said, a lot of because of you guys. Like, if I was just playing, if I had started playing this game 2.0, and I had never really met, you know, all of you guys, I don't think I don't know if I would have stuck it out for one. ARR was kind of a slog, and there definitely would have been points where I would have seriously considered just taking a long hiatus. And if I take a hiatus, chances are I'm probably not going to be coming back, because what's it called? Object permanence, that's it. ADHDers and object permanence, if it disappears, if it's out of my sight for quite a while, it's dead. Western Lanosa. So Lanosa, Western Lanosa, Isles of Umbra.
Much better.
Welcome back, Wolfie.
Hey, those aren't tanks.
Only
Those are
on
black mages.
Warrior, because you love paladins. To take with you, I learned Warrior. You should change the drop down to incomplete only. Why?
On the hunting list, Ellie. On the hunting list.
Oh. Well, you did not specify that. That was not clear. Okay. Don't I have a thingy? Thought I did.
Yeah, we're leveling back Black Mage, you know?
Kinda. I'm going through my hunting list thing, and now I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to go here. So, Mordona. Luckily, I did. This was one thing I did remember, that my 1.0 character. The last place I remember my 1.0 character was at Revenant's Toll. So I was able to include that when I submitted the character restoration request or whatever. Like, last known location, Revenant's Toll. Can't sleep, ringing in the ear. Oh no. What's that called? Tinnitus? Tinnitus? What? Is it tinnitus? I think it's tinnitus.
Tinnitus, yes.
Yeah, I've gotten tinnitus before. It doesn't last long, but when it does, oh my god, I hate it.
The
Yeah.
That sucks.
And I don't know if
Can't confirm.
I don't know if it happens to everybody, but when I've gotten it, like, I tend to like have like tunnel hearing, I guess. And so like that's all I hear. I don't hear anything else except that ringing. It's really annoying. Kind of what I did, believe it or not, after finishing 2.0 MSQ, didn't continue the story until 17 or 18. Really? Just making use of the free login campaigns every now and then. Hey, which honestly, the fact that they even do free login campaigns, I think is amazing. Like, I could never imagine Blizzard ever offering that for WoW. I could never. Fog fan. So it's actually probably out here next. So it's like the big froggies.
Yep, they give, I believe, 96 hours of playtime to everyone.
What? When?
The free login campaigns.
During free login campaigns.
Oh. Yeah. Yes? Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okay. Did get all my Disciple of Land hand class of 50 about just before Heavensward launched. Hey, that's better than me. Too far. Ah! Need another froggy. Bringing us 24/7.
for
Oh, I am so sorry, Boone. Are there like any like medications or anything that can help with that? And granted, I don't even know if like the medical community knows what causes it, or I don't know. But God, that would drive me insane if that was happening 24/7. My God. I am so sorry, Boone. 360 days, 6 years, still gone. Wow. I am so sorry. Vodka kicking in. Try again with sleep. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I hope you can get some sleep, Boone. It's cute. Yay! Also, back then, the crafters didn't share their skills despite functioning
Time
the
to check
exact
presents,
same.
said Ellie.
So setting them up was major pain in the ass. Jeez. Sorry, what'd you say?
Said time to check presents, said Ellie.
Time to... Oh, chuck presents. Oh, I thought you said check presents. I was like, what? I was very confused. Because here you said... I thought when I heard check presents, I thought you meant like check presents as in my presence or someone's presence. Let's see. I hate when my chat window gets all janky. Why are you janking? Thank you. Jesus. Currently no FDA-approved medication specifically designed to cure tinnitus. Doctors typically prescribe drugs to manage the underlying symptoms or the distress it causes, such as, anxiety meds, really. Can help reduce the severity of the sound for some. Oh, interesting. See, I didn't know that. Antidepressants are sometimes used for cases to help with sleep and emotional. Okay, I could see that. Lidocaine, really? Effects are temporary, not standard long-term treatment. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Western Lanosa, Isles of Umbra. Okay, so let's see. Western Lanosa. Western Lanosa. Let's see. Isles of Umbra. Isles of Umbra, where is it? Okay, so it's there. Alright, so Ilport. Got it. Oh god, dad jokes. Why did the man put his money in the freezer? He wanted cold hard cash! Nice. Clever. Very clever. Time to finally make a coffee. Just want to make sure my cough honey works properly first. Why are you putting... Wait, cough honey. I'm assuming you just mean honey and you're using it to help a cough. Or is there such a thing as cough honey? We doing dad jokes? I guess so, because the... I don't know if it's Fusa Boss or Fossa Boss, but... Fusa Boss. Fusa Boss, Fossa Boss, whatever, does dad jokes if you do exclamation dad joke. Stupid fates. God damn it. Alright. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Why? Because he was outstanding in his field. Oh my gosh. I can't see, I don't come up with good jokes. I know a handful that are like really old from like when I was a kid that I learned about, or that I heard, and I just, for whatever reason, stuck with me. But they're not great. Cough honey as medication. Oh, okay. After taking it, can't ingest anything for 15 minutes or so. Oh, okay. Griever, I'm assuming, correct me if I'm wrong, that you're, you know, in the EU or in the UK. I don't know if we have cough honey here, unless maybe it's referred to differently, which could very well be the case. In the Nordics? Well, that's awesome. See, the only international place I've ever traveled is London. Well, technically France as well, but that was just because of a layover. And we didn't even leave the airport, the Paris airport, so I don't really count France, but have definitely been to London. However, I've always wanted to visit, you know, the Nordics areas. I want to go to I would love to visit Greenland because I like snow and everything. But I would also love to visit Ireland and Germany and more of France for sure. A lot of the European countries I really at some point want to visit. All right, Central Shroud standing courses. Central Shroud standing courses. Rika, I'll be going to Germany for EU Fan Fest. So lucky. Honestly, if I could have afforded to go to EU Fan Fest and NA Fan Fest, oh my god. Totally would. I mean, to be fair, if I could afford to go to all three, I would. South Shroud, Earth's Gift. I know where that is. Earth's Gift. Where is it? Earth's Gift. Wrong one. Oh, standing courses. That's where I'm looking at. Standing courses. Lainey! Thank you so much for the raid.
Why are you moving the other way?
What? Is that Mario? Oh my goodness, Mario! How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you getting up to? Would have been so cool to revisit Germany for that. Went there by myself, celebrate turning 30. Wrapping up my stays. That's awesome. 2 days wasn't enough to do all that I would have wanted. Oh, I'm sure. Clip is so old.
I'm back.
Yeah, it pulls like pretty much, I think, any clip that you have, so. But yeah, what were you getting up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm not great at talking about myself, like doing self intros. So instead, I have a little clip that kind of tells you a little bit about me and our channel here. So I will play that for you so you get to know us and the craziness that is our channel. And I will see you guys in like 30-ish seconds. And welcome to my corner of chaos, comfort, and occasional ADHD-induced ridiculousness. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV streamer and have a passion for story-driven MMOs and JRPGs. Basically, it's got a fun battle system, dramatic cutscenes, and immersive stories. Count me in. Oh my god. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. So be sure to hit that follow, join the Discord, and come have fun and vibe with us every Tuesday through Saturday. Because in here, the fun never stops. So that's a little bit about me and our little corner of Twitch here. But yeah, thank you, Lainey, so much for trusting me with your community. If you need to raid and run and, you know, take care of after stream stuff, by all means, take care of yourself, do what you need to do. I will do my best to treat your community with love and respect and welcoming. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hint, sometimes there's no filter on her equals loads of facts. And then there's moments where I'm just like, probably shouldn't have said that, but okay, we'll go with that. Good choice of seats. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Right now, by the way, for the new people that just came in, we're kind of waiting in PF at the moment for M11S, hopefully. Fingers crossed. In the meantime, I am working on completing my hunting log for my thaumaturge / black mage that I am slowly leveling. Where am I going? Standing courses, wherever the heck that is. Standing courses. Oh, over there. Okay. Make this just a tad bigger. Here we go. And I'm looking for crater golems. Crater golems. But we got pretty lucky with, we've had one PF group so far. The one PF group that we did get, we got to arena split, I don't even know how many times, quite a few times actually, which I was very pleased about because it's like getting freaking weapons every single time when I'm working on arena split is very frustrating. But yeah, guys, if you're not following Lainey, go follow Lainey. I know I found Lainey through once when I saw she was playing 14. Timing, oh, I did not mean to mount. So I know she plays 14. I'm not quite sure what she's been up to lately in 14. I haven't had a chance to really catch her streams recently. So, okay. I only needed one. I only needed one. Okay. That works. But yeah, go follow Lainey if you are not following her already. I honestly do try and follow like any 14 streamer that I see, because I love this community. The 14 community is always so good. South Shroud, Earth's Gift. South Shroud. You're leaving?
Temporarily, just if you need an extra, if you still need a melee by the time it fills, let me know.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
Wolfie just wants to suffer co-tanking with me.
I'm sure.
And also for him, it doesn't matter if he main tanks or off tanks because his weapon position is still beautiful. My scythe weapon position, always south. Main tank, off
It's alright, just okay, really
Doesn't matter.
average.
Always south.
Relative.
What, the
Living my
group
best life.
or the community? I would not say the
Just
community
remember,
is
we are
average.
PTT.
Coming from WoW,
Party
like
tonk.
I cannot say enough good things about the 14 community.
First or second?
My experience
Oh, sorry,
with the 14
second or third.
community.
Well, second, but no first tank. Which is why I can't use any vets.
Alright, what am I looking for?
Whatsoever.
Lesser
During a
Kowlong. Lesser Kowlong.
Well, you know,
There
apart
they are.
from Grundum.
You gonna take the first rep during the puddles?
There we go, I'll turn that off. Trying to think. I'm getting distracted. There it is. Let me turn this down here. There we go. I gotta figure out when I'm going to work on catching my 1.0 character up to current content. Because I have, like, so much that she's, like, so far behind. It's not even funny. 14 community is definitely more positive community than most. For sure. For sure. I mean, when I first started streaming and playing 2.0, and, like, everybody was so supportive, so helpful, you know, so generous, and so nice. Like, I was like, okay, surely once I am no longer a Sprout, surely that will end. But that didn't seem to happen, which I was shocked about. Clear for the week. If your group isn't worried about that, can help out with Prog for a bit. Can't type. Ugh. Why can't I reply? Alright. Target. Oh, player search. It may not work. RAPHAL. No. Why can't I reply? So that is driving me nuts. Why can't I fucking reply to people? Let me see. No, if somebody messaged me, from the party finder. Okay, Alt R. Okay, let me... /R. Okay. Is fine. Okay. Cool. Yeah. With okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let me be sure you were. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. Shadow, hello, how are you? It's Shadow of Sly. It's so funny, like, calling you Shadow, because my cat's name is Shadow, so I feel like I'm, like, talking to my cat now. I can't hear it. Okay. I will wait. Let's see. Where's my thingy? There we go. Let's see. Just have a clip for the grain fades. Clip consistency. Arena. Good with me. Okay. What you working on? So right now, I am just working on filling out my hunting log while I'm killing time, while our M11S, let's see, Alt R, there we go. While our M11S PF fills, so that is what we're doing. I am on Ether, by the way, so if anyone in chat, by the way, wants to join us for M11S, feel free. I don't care if you've already cleared for the week. It doesn't matter. At this point, I want to get through it more, so. No. Let's see. Improvement criteria. Edit. Viper, of course. Alright, so we got Dragoon, Wolfie, you'll be coming back as Dragoon, correct? Alright, so I'll leave it as Dragoon then. Okay. I'll have to relist if I remove it. Or in order to remove it. Which, I mean, I guess I could do. Yeah, you know, I'll do that. Let's see. There you go. Alright, there we go. Melee, Fizz, and Magical. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Okay. Back from ads. So to answer your question, what I'm working on. So right now I'm working on my Thaumaturge, well, Black Mage, the hunting log, while we are waiting for our PF to fill for M11S. So kind of just killing time at the moment. Vamp. No, that's M9. This is Tyrant. Just once out of M11S jail. Yes, please. Ah, fudge. Ugh. Okay, let me... criteria. There we go. Alright. Now it should be fixed. Jesus. Yeah. PF recruitment, the real savage boss. Barely got into Savage Rain, didn't get very far in the fight with Vamp, so just hard to find a group to prog and learn. Honestly, Shadow, like, we have a few people actually in our community. I know Chili for one. He literally just got his first M9S clear, Vamp. And I know a lot of us, like, I'm always happy to help. If I'm not, you know, progging M11, like, I'm always happy to help people. Like, I know how hard that can be to, like, find a group. But yeah, like, I mean, I don't know if you're in our Discord. If you are, feel free to post in our looking for group channel in our Discord, because that's where, you know, if anyone else, you know, is able to help, you know, we'll definitely see it. Okay, let's see. Oh, my kid's camera turned off. No way! Come on. I need my kid's camera on. Okay. Okay, good. Sometimes my kids wake up at weird, terrible hours, so. I'm on Primal Excalibur, though. Is that a problem? No, actually, Primal Excalibur is my home world. So that is not a problem. And also, even if as long as people aren't on like EU or Oceanic, you're able to like go to like well, Ether's a little bit different, because if Ether, like, any of the worlds are congested, Ether tends to get congested pretty easily. Primal's usually not an issue though, so even if they're on another world, they can travel if need be, or you can too, so. Oh my god, yay. Yes, it's always nice to meet someone else that's like on your same home world. Okay, so what am I doing in here? Oh, I was doing South Shroud, that's right, Mordona. Teleport, Mordona. Mordona. There we go. All right. I hate when I do that. Okay. North Silver Tier. Not N. Map. North Silver Tier. Okay, over that way. Yeah, I'm only on Ether right now because PF on Ether is just better, usually. Anytime I've been looking on Ether or Primal for specifically M11, I don't usually find very many groups. I have seen groups for M9, so Vamp, but M10, M11, those, I don't see them all that often on Primal. Gigas, Shrimp, is that it? Nope, Sozu. There it is. Gigas Bronze. Why is it not... Oh, because I'm not a black mage. Ha! Duh. People turned Ether into the raiding servers. Yes. Yes, they did. Which, I mean, when you can get over to Ether is fine, but, like, when you can't, and it's, like, super congested, does make it difficult, unfortunately. Yay! Let's see. Southern Thanalin. Did you new Discord? Thanks for having me. Of course! Of course. Welcome, welcome. Always glad to have new people. Zinrak. I almost thought it said Xanarkin for a second. Southern Thanalin. Southern Thanalin. Okay. That's a good one. Forgotten Springs will work. I love the Yan. It's so cute. Ugh. Alright. Gotta go the long way around. Yeah, and Shadow, like, don't feel too, like, awkward if, you know, you're new to Savage raiding. This is my first Savage tier that I'm doing, like, current. So I myself am kind of new to Savage raiding. Before this tier, the only Savage raid I did was M11S, and that was only, like, maybe 2 months before this tier released, so I'm kind of new to Savage raiding as well. So you are in good company. Also, Shadow, what job do you usually play? Or what's your favorite job, maybe? Is that it? Iron torches. Yay! Okay. Bronze. Bronze. Where's iron? I need more iron. Iron! Black Mage main, though, still having a hard time memorizing opener for some reason. I don't know why. So what I've done, because I had to learn, like, basically relearn my entire paladin rotation when I started Savage, because I found out I was doing my entire rotation wrong. What I ended up doing was I had the balance website with the opener from paladin up on my second monitor, and I went to the Stone Sky Sea for Dawn Trail. So that's in what, like, what's that area called? I think it's in the outskirts, I want to say. And I went to the M9S, or the one for M9S in there, and I literally just practiced my rotation on a target dummy over and over and over, and I used this site. If you're on PC, that is, you would need to use that and then copy the link to the LOGS. I don't know if I should actually say that, so I don't. And then just copy it to this analysis, to that page. That is, I don't ever reference the numbers site in particular. I did look at the analysis one, though, to see the breakdown and see where I was not doing my GCDs right, or using too many or whatever, like weaving them too many or doing improper weaves. And that kind of helped me learn, okay, not to do that, try it again. I did that over and over and over. And it helps, at least for me, it helped me develop that, muscle memory for Paladin. I haven't really done it on any other job yet, so I'm not at all confident with Warrior, or Picto I'm semi-confident with. But those are really the only two that I'm pretty confident with, because I've done that. If you're on console, I would just, have maybe the balance opener pulled up on maybe like a tablet or a laptop or something. And then the way I set up my hotbars is in accordance to the order of the opener. So that also helped me, like, be able to visualize what should be coming next. make it halfway through my rotation opener, and then I'm like, wait, what's next? Yeah. For me, I was like the very same way. So having the opener from the balance on my second monitor and like being on a practice dummy and just constantly doing it over and over and over until it felt like second nature was super helpful. Obviously, everybody learns in their own way. So what worked for me may not work for you. But it's, you know, it's worth a shot, you know. I'm on PC, but I do play with controller. We have a lot of controller players I know in at least our community here. I don't play on controller, so I'm not sure. I know that they use like the cross hotbar setup. But I'm assuming it would probably be, you could probably use the same mentality in learning that muscle memory. So like by doing the rotation over and over, you'll, and hitting, you know, the same buttons over and over, your muscle memory will start solidifying, I guess. Controller master race for this game. Nothing against controller players, nothing against it at all. I won't necessarily say master race, but it is, you know, it is a way to play. I have my preference. Everyone has their own preference. Yay for controller. See, honestly, I gotta say, people that play a controller with this game, with the amount of abilities that there are, I don't think I could do it. I haven't tried, but I don't think I could do it. Like, having to, like, learn, like, you know, bumper and this button, or, you know, right bumper and this button, or left bumper and this button, and in order to do, like, certain abilities, no. I'm sure if push came to shove and I had no choice, I could probably learn, but... let's see. South Shroud. I was just in Earth's Gift! Boo! God damn it. Okay. South Shroud. Earth's Gift. I would do mouse keeper if I could, but hard on your hands. 6 minutes and my hand is dead. I could see that. I could see that. I mean, I will say, like, at least when I get really focused, and like things get really intense, I will end up sometimes death gripping my mouse. I don't death grip as much as I used to now that I have a lot of my keybinds basically to my 12 key buttons or whatever on the side of my mouse. But I used to like death grip and my hand would like feel very crampy. Okay, so it's not an Earth's Gift. Ked. Okay, so it's the... There they are. I see it. I see it! Okay. I had a friend come over to my house. They were watching me raid. They were so confused because they couldn't understand how I could play with a controller. Hey, like I said, controller players, especially raiding, impressive. I am very impressed by it, so I would never like say like, oh, controllers are, you know, terrible, blah blah blah. No way. I definitely think you have to have a certain skill set to be able to do that effectively. Next Ally Subathon, we need goal where allies play on controller. Oh god. That would take me a while, because then I'm gonna also have to like set up the cross hop bar, and oh my god. I'd probably spend an entire stream just setting up the cross hop bar. There we go. Yay! Almost done. My poor mouse is getting effed up. I have an MMO mouse and the buttons are getting pressed so many times. Yeah, that's what this one is. And honestly, like, even though I played WoW, and I had this mouse with WoW too, I never used all the buttons ever. I never used any of the buttons, actually. I was mostly a clicker. Eventually I learned to be a button presser, but only up to like number 5 sometimes. Anything after 5 I would click. So it took some practice to get used to using my thumb. I'd suffer this. Oh god. Okay. All right, I will write that down. Let me open up a notepad. Alrighty. Button milestone. Oh, rewards? Result? I don't know what to call it. Stone stuff. I don't know. Let's see. Ally or streamer, whatever. Learns to play 14 on controller. All right, I've written that one down. My god, clicker and WoW, I'm so sorry you must have been harassed so much. Not as much as you would think, mainly because it wasn't, I learned very quickly it was not something that you just voluntarily said, or if anyone asked, you just lied. I learned very quickly not to voice it, but I did get very good. I got very quick at clicking. Granted, my DPI on this mouse can go all the way up to 30K. I don't know why anybody would ever set it to 30K, but it can go that high. Right now, my mouse DPI, I think, is set to 8500. I think. Let me check. Let's see. It is, let's see, the speed. E 8,000, not 8,500. I can do 8,500, but if I do that, I just leave it. And then if my hubby ever needs to use my computer to do anything, he literally is like, "Where'd your mouse go?" he can't keep up with it because it's too fast. The face of instant regret. Yeah, I just learned not to vocalize my clicking. Yeah, if people don't realize it, it's fine. Slip up. I've heard stories. Oh yeah, no. You would get berated. Like the first time is in lower levels, like you'd probably get a mention of like, hey, you know, you really should learn to use your keys on your keypad. Once you got to max level though, and especially if you were raiding, no, you would get berated. But because WoW was so much a numbers game, literally, and like massively, everybody logged, especially if you were raiding, everybody logged. So pretty much as long as your logs, you know, were fine, even if it somehow came out that I was a clicker, like, I think I had it happen one time where I think I ended up misclicking or something happened like that. It was only one time, and someone I think asked me like, hey, how did this happen or whatever, and you know, I was like, oh, I misclicked, and they're like, what do you mean you misclicked? I was like, oh yeah, literally misclicked because I was a clicker. And I did get defended by, I think at that time, I think it was the raid lead, because I was in a raiding guild at that time, and they're like, no, like her logs are fine, like it happens, blah blah blah. That was like the only time I ever really had anything like that happen. So where am I going? Outer Lanosa. Outer Lanosa. Outer Lanosa. Lanosa. Outer. And then good more mines. Okay. I hate that so much, Allie. Like, people shouldn't metagame like that if they don't play. If they don't pay your subs. Whatever I play, I want. Fuck. Oh no, I agree. 100%. But WoW's community is so different. Like, it very much is min-maxing in WoW. You are basically, if you want to raid, which if you're playing WoW, like, that is the end game. There is no other end game in WoW. Especially if you're a DPS, you pretty much have one choice, sometimes two, when it comes to your spec for your class. Because there is a meta spec, a best spec. If in the high-end raiding guilds, if you are not playing that spec, you are either not going to get in the guild or you're not going to be in the raid team unless you respec. That's just how it is. I don't know if professions are as integral to DPS as they were when I was raiding, which was back in Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. But even professions back then, like, you were expected to have usually 2 crafting professions, which required you then to have an alt, usually, unless you had a shit ton of gold money to buy, you know, what you needed off the auction house. And usually it was engineering, blacksmithing. Those were 2 big ones. Enchanting, I think, was one that was pretty much required for a while for some, but yeah, it was a thing. And because I did not like having to level gatherers on an alt, I spent a lot of gold leveling up my crafting professions. And I spent so much at one point. I think during a what was it? It wasn't ICC, not Karazhan. It was the remade one in ICC. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head, and it's driving me nuts. WoW Raids Ice Wrath. There we go. I just need a list and I'll know. Let's see. Aldor Naxxramas. Yeah. During a Naxxramas run, my gear broke. I did not have enough gold to repair. I could not repair my gear. That is how broke I was. And at that time, not all guilds allowed repairs from the guild vault, or as it was called. And because I was a tank, and they pretty much needed me, they basically were like, okay, this one time will allow you to repair from the guild vault, but you know, after that you need to get my shit in order, so to speak. So yeah, it sucked. Lucky, since I have friends, probably never would have touched WoW if I didn't have them. Yeah, I mean, back then I did have people that I played with, but once they all stopped playing, pretty much, so did I. I mean, I basically just kept playing because it was something I was familiar with, and I had nothing else to play at the time. Ah, screw it. Fuck it. Okay, there we go. What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say, but oh, now I remember. When you were talking about friends and if you didn't have them and wouldn't play with them, yeah, I used to go and do literal LAN parties. And this was before the day and age of gaming laptops, really. So I took my entire PC. Yep. I packed up my tower, put it in my trunk, took my keyboard, my mouse, and there was a gaming center that me and my friends all hung out at, and we hung out and played WoW. So much fun back in the day. I miss those days. Okay. There it is. One more. We may not fill, which is really annoying. Just too close. Western Thanalan, Eastern Lenosa. So I'm in Lenosa. So map, Eastern Lenosa. Ageless Weiss. Ageless Weiss. Where is that? I see the Ageless River. Ageless Weiss. So, alright, one port, I guess. It's the closest one. Second cohort. Okay, yeah, it's over here. Let's see. Might be getting too late. We only need 2 DPS. Because Wolfie would come back for the 3rd. If anyone in chat, by the way, is a DPS and would like to join us for M11S, even if you've already cleared for the week, that's totally fine. We need 2. And we're on Ether, so we would greatly appreciate it. Yay! Okay. For 2 more. Okay. Sounds like I'm gonna have to wait for them to respawn. I remember during COVID is when a lot of WoW refugees started coming to 14. Yeah, yeah, I heard about that too. Like, because I was still playing WoW off and on when I could, when I wasn't spending the majority of my time studying, because I was in college for my bachelor's then. And I thought about it, but also I'm one of those people, I tend to be completely anti the in thing. So like when everybody's going to like, oh, everybody's going over to play 14. Because everybody's going to play 14, I was like, I'm not gonna go and play 14. I don't know why I'm like that, but it's like if whatever is the in thing or the popular thing, I'm like, nope, I can't follow. I don't like to follow the crowd. Funny when Dawn Trail start 14 players now trying WoW. So I think it's mainly, like right now it's mainly because of Midnight, I think. I tried Midnight. I didn't dislike it, but I don't have anyone to play with really in WoW. I just, it's kind of, it's not as fun. I still do LAN party from time to time with my tower. That's awesome. I would say you did follow Crow when you started playing WoW. Only because, like, I had considered 14, or Midnight. I had considered it. The only reason I actually decided to give it a shot was mainly when I saw how much of the Blood Elf area was, like, in the game at the beginning even. Blood Elf is my favorite race in WoW. It was my favorite zone too. So that was really why I decided to give Midnight a try. And again, it's not that I dislike Midnight. If I had a group of people to play WoW with, retail, I would probably spend time actually leveling and playing retail. I don't. So I'm not as interested in retail anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, I do love the area, and I love the new zones and everything, but playing by myself is kind of boring. Cape Westwind. Okay. Eastern Thanalin. It's the only one. I'm the same. Like, remember when Demon Slayer first came out? Yup. People wouldn't shut up about. My friend kept saying, "Watch it, watch it." Just made me not want to. It was Demon Hunter, but yes, I know what you're referring to. Demon Hunter actually was kind of fun. I that was during Legion. I did enjoy Demon Hunter. Oh, it's up there. Okay. But there were no new jobs that were drawing me to Midnight. The cinematic trailer, it was okay. It wasn't as good, in my opinion, as many of their earlier trailers had been. Also, I really didn't like the art style that they went with for the Laundra, or whatever her name is. But you know, I don't know. I enjoy playing, what is it, TBC Anniversary more. But I really only play it if Waffle's gonna play it with me. So if Waffle can't play it with me, if he's, you know, working or whatever, then I don't get on, I don't play it. Not later in my group. If you ever want to, up to midnight now, have a priest I need to go through midnight with. Okay. Boss and Max are pretty, but game graphics vastly inferior. Oh, for sure. Like, after having played 14 for so long, going back into WoW, the graphics are like, it's like cartoon graphics versus, like, I don't know, refined graphics or whatever. Like, WoW feels very cartoony styled. Yeah, in WoW, I have a prop paladin that I would be leveling. I think I got to 80, or is it 80? I don't remember what the level numbers are now, but I think it's 80. I could be wrong. But you know, the 10 number and then add 2 to it. So I got to that second level in Midnight on my paladin. So I will say, seeing Silver Moon City, which is, you know, one of the, well, in Burning Crusade is the main city for the Blood Elves, seeing it revamped for one, and as well as then them making it a sanctuary city, meaning both factions can be in there. It is beautiful. Revamped, it is absolutely gorgeous. The sanctuary city, it feels weird to me. I like that both can be there. That is nice, especially if you have, you know, friends that are on opposing faction, but it does feel weird to me. Looking for 2 more. Hurts my eyes if I'm 100% honest. Yeah, it is very, what's the word? Colorfully vibrant is how I would probably phrase it. I think midnight is 80 to 90. Yeah, that sounds about right. Really? Are there seriously none? This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Ugh. I guess I have to just wait for them to respawn. Said 14 is getting even more graphic updates, and Yoshi P said they are thinking of adding more options for character creation for the races. If you remember from last MSQ, they showed something me and some friends thought they were teasing them for Aura. Really? What do you think they were teasing for Aura? I'm not... I don't think I remember anything in particular. Mostly on Horde, by the way. Oh, me too. I am a Blood Elf. Like, pretty much every single character I have is a Blood Elf. Every single character. Ali turned into an orc for a second. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Zug Zug. And then, of course, I think about the worker orcs. Something need doing? Last one. Yay! Alright, that gave me, like, hardly anything, but at least I'm done. I'm done. That was fun. Yay! Bump on a log. Nice. Twinsies, Blood of Power, yes. I do like Blood Elves. I do like Blood Elves. I tried Void Elf when Void Elf came out, but didn't feel right. Jade, hello, how are you? How's it going? Alright, what else do I have? Yeah, I don't know if this PF will fill, which is very disappointing. I am thinking probably next week, I want to say. Let me see. Let me pull up the calendar here. Next week, so that'd be the 3rd. Tentatively next week, I am thinking about testing out daytime streams other than on Wednesday. Possibly either... I'm not quite sure if I want to do daytime on Tuesday. I don't know how popular or how busy PF will be on Tuesdays. Possibly Thursdays, but we'll see. Should a character that's Aura scales are different colors, so thinking, oh my god, Aura gonna be able to dye their scales. That would be cool. That would be very cool, actually. I would be very interested in that. I guess I'll go to my summoner. Okay. And then... recommend gear, equip. Glamour. Oh, I can't apply glamour place here. Dang it! It's silly those bozos still have presence considering what's happened in the MSQ, especially in Endwalker. What bozos? What bozo's Griever? Jade wasted 5 hours of your life trying to sleep, so now I'm be sad and eat pizza. Well, don't be sad and eat pizza. Pizza's yummy. You can't be sad and eat pizza. What's a good... That's more samurai. Let's see. I like that for my black mage, but let's do that one. That works. Okay. Are you Eastern? Totally fine if you don't want to answer. So I'm Mountain Time. Because I'm in Colorado, so we're on Mountain Time, which is 2 hours behind Eastern and an hour ahead of Pacific. So, like, right now, it's 4:38 a.m. for me, which means 6:38 a.m. Eastern. I would so dye my scales blue. Oh, I dye my scales pink. I mean, pink is like one of my favorite colors, so. All right, this way. Garlands, fine, I'll be depressed and eat pizza. Oh, how can you be sad while eating pizza? I can never be sad while I eat pizza. Unless I'm eating, you know, not so great Red Baron pizza. And then, sure, I could be sad and eat pizza. Yeah, I'm Eastern, so want to try and help you figure out ET waking time since started on Ether. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not sure, like, when PF on Ether anyway tends to really be, I don't want to necessarily say busiest, but, you know, the most popular, because like right now it is pretty dead, specifically for M3. If I remove that and just do all, yeah, I mean, generally speaking right now it's pretty dead. So PF picks up 1 p.m. my time. Okay. Okay. I'd say try and aim 17-ish Eastern for either be a good guess. Peak is 7 to 10. That makes sense. That makes sense, which sucks because like 7 o'clock, if you're saying 7 o'clock my time, if you're saying 7 o'clock Eastern, 7, 6, that'd be 5 o'clock my time. So, I just mean that still having Garlands in the hunting log after all this time probably means devs had no clue where they're going in the story eventually. Oh, well, yeah. Also, I don't think that they have gone back and edited any of the hunting logs for, like, at least for the early jobs, I'm guessing. 6 to 11 is prime time, so 6 to 11 Eastern quicks. Thought you might be along. Here, Alliniea, a prize such as this should be in your keeping. Central for you. Okay, okay. Okay, so that would be, again, 5 p.m. my time. So, okay. Yeah, and at that, unfortunately, like at that time during the day, I can't, because my kids get home roughly about 4 o'clock. Waffle is working usually until 7. So like up until 4 at the latest is when I can stream, even with Waffle working, but unless, you know, Waffle doesn't have work that day or something, but Waffle takes kids to work. Waffle works from home. So, yeah. Technically, he takes his kids to work every day he works. Oh, perfect then. Yeah. The problem is, like, if he's got to, get on a Zoom or something like that, it's not like he can easily just step away from his computer. So it's like, kids need dinner. Kids need to, get ready for their bath and their bed and all that stuff. So, yeah. Before then, though, before they get home. So Tuesdays, maybe not so much, but possibly Thursdays, maybe Fridays. For daytime streams, I'm thinking. But anywho, let me get through this. We uncovered it not terribly far from where we excavated the evoker's attire. I've judged the tome to be some manner of manual for summoning magic, but alas, I was unable to decipher the writings. 'Tis fortunate, then, that such a task falls directly within Ymitra's field of expertise. Speaking of which, would you mind taking the book to her yourself? She sent word that she had been held up by some dreary business in Revenant's Toll. Pray do be careful. Pray return to the waking sands. Oh, right. Recruitment. And there we go. Fix this again. 3, search. Okay, cool. Yeah. Ew, bet I'll make coffee. Yes, Yashtola sister. Her sister. Spoiler alert, redoing error. I see Papalimo. I'm like, oh, Papalimo, I've missed you, little dude. Aww. Papalimo. Papalimo. My apologies. A trifling but unavoidable matter prevented me from making directly for the dig site. Now, shall we take a closer look at this elegant home? Sure. What are the drop rates for the demi-atmas from Fates? Granted out in oh god. Depends on your luck / RNG. Was always... Can't type. Terrible. Oh my, 'tis rather more shabby than what I've come to expect from the great works of Alec. But let's not be discouraged. The content is what truly matters. So mad what happened to Papalimo, who's my favorite scion. Yeah. I wouldn't say he was my favorite, but I did get attached to him, and I think it was a lot more impactful the way that they, I guess, quote unquote, wrote him out. Like I vividly remember that scene too, because I was just like, given the choice of what to say, and I was like, no, I'm not leaving you. And it's just like, well, tough shit. I'm like, no! A fine observation. Okay. Okay. Why does that remind me from, like, the Book of Monsters or whatever from Harry Potter? Principa, at your service. I am a humbly familiar with the doctrine of summoning. Okay. Have we awoken a sentient tome from some ancient library? Alliniea, we must keep it contained. Okay. Have I somehow given offense? Strange, for I am not equipped with offensive capabilities. Imparting the art of summoning is my function. An instructional manual is my form. A manual, you say? Okay. Correct. When opened in the presence of summoners, I am bound to awaken and share with them the secrets of summoning. The young mistress there is in possession of an active soul crystal, yes? So angry going through MSQ for the first time, like every fucking enemy wouldn't, let's say, disappear, but kept losing value and loved allies. Yes. They immediately chose violence. I mean, to be fair, it does look pretty intimidating. 'Twas the soul crystal that awoke you? Correct. Only one who carries a soul crystal and has bathed in the ether of an icon may wield the powers of a summoner. I sensed one worthy of instruction and was thus compelled to introduce myself. Icon? That is the Allegan word for primal. Excuse my need to clarify the obvious, but you are a construct created to teach summoning magics to any potential student you encounter. Why would the ancients have deemed such a thing necessary? Summoning came into being for the purpose of eliminating beings, specifically those beings known as icons. Ahem. Primals. Once these entities have all been vanquished, however, new Igai cannot be harnessed. Old summoners perish, and so too does their art. It was upon glimpsing this bleak future that a certain master summoner set about crafting yours truly. Inscribed with arts of tremendous power, I exist to teach others how to safeguard their existence. Fascinating. Your creation speaks to the heart of the discipline's rarity. Summoning harnesses the power of primals for the sole purpose of destroying them, and new summoners arise only in an age when primals are rife. With the absence of living mentors, a true succession of the art is never achieved. Principa, are you then to instruct Alliniea in the lost secrets of Allag? I am eager to oblige, but there are certain obligations. Ere the seal upon my higher knowledge can be unlocked, the student must first overcome 3 challenges I am ensorcelled to present. Okay. Right, Fran needs to do adulting stuff like go to bed, drive housemate to work in the other order. No worries, sounds good. Darn adulting. Have a good one, Night Ray. Have a good one and get some rest. They all summons icons in 6. They call the summons icons in 16. Oh, okay. Well, considering how it refers to primals as icons, I'm inclined to believe that we have an authentic Allegan relic on our hands. What say you, Alliniea? Will you undertake these challenges? Well, duh. The first challenge is a test of power. This trial is designed to evaluate the raw magnitude of your arcane talent by pitting you against a predetermined opponent of carefully measured fortitude, also known as I manifest a monster and you fight it. Got it. Mayhap not terribly wise to attempt that in the middle of town. Why don't we find ourselves a less populated area out near the Singing Shards? Okie dokie. I probably won't be able to do that right now since I'm in a group, I'm guessing. But We'll see. I love how epic this music sounds for this mount. Oh god, what's the strategy board? Shakes the DPS treats. Oh, that's funny. See, up. There it is. Shall we begin the test of power, mistress? Mistress? You treat your pupil as a superior. Principa. Such was the way in which I was written. Ah, and if my full name begins to tire your tongue, you are welcome to call me Prin or Pia. Ooh, I rather like Prin. Ahem. I mean, let us proceed with the challenge. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a, what's it called? Duty, solo duty. That's it. Words. A crushing victory, Alliniea. Who could argue the potential of modern summoning after that display? Instance, thank you. You have bested the first challenge, mistress. There are few summoners in Alec's long history who boasted this degree of native might. Furthermore, that you have achieved such potency through naught but the study of ancient wisdom is simply astonishing. With a little polish to your technique, guiding you to the loftier heights of power should be astonishingly simple. I thought Allinea's technique more than sufficiently polished, but you say there is room for improvement? I see we shall have to adjust our yalmstick for perfection if we are to rival the practitioners of the past. Indeed, if you would know more of past practices, then you need only ask. Actually, I do have a question for you, if you would indulge me, Alliniea. Okay. Prin, in which age were you created? You appear to lack the technological advancements that were predominant in constructs in the latter days of Alec's civilization. Another excellent observation. I was penned by Master Sari, a preeminent summoner of his time. He was, in fact, likely the last master summoner of the Allegan Empire's reign. Were I to date myself by your culture's notion of history, my creation would have taken place at a point just before the Empire's collapse. In other words, solidly within the richest era of aetherochemical discovery. One might reasonably wonder why this wonderful science was excluded from my invention, and I assure you there is a reason. In the beginning, the Allegans rose to superiority through their mastery of magecraft. It is told that the very first wielders of summoning magic made do with grimoires fashioned of leather and ink and parchment. There came a tipping point, however, when the mundane sciences began to progress with ever-growing rapidity. There we go. These advances were married with the arcane, and etherochemical technology was born. Even as the harnessing of lightning energies gave rise to new recording mediums, techniques were developed that allowed complex arcane geometries to be instantly plotted. Traditional grimoires were replaced by devastatingly efficient and elegant weapons. The convenience of these tools, however, did not lend themselves well to the instruction of initiates. Beyond such considerations, the new mediums could not be perused without dedicated machinery, and their manufacture was no simple matter. And so the summoner who breathed life into you decided that tombstones and the like were not the ideal method for passing on his accumulated wisdom. Correct. He chose for me the primitive form of a book, and inscribed within my pages a bounty of potent incantations that required no machine to be cast. Thank you, Prin. I thought only to satisfy my academic curiosity, but I found myself swept up in your description of the past. You truly are the creation of an incredible age. And thank you for your patience, Alliniea. Shall we return to Gridania? Okay. To Gridania! It's always those damn elegant, right? Alright, Old Gridania and Book with Bite. We'll go to Lancer's Guild. That'll work. Lancer's Guild! Oh. Cade! Hello, good morning, good morning. Just got up, work at 5 a.m. Bleh. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. How are you, Cade? How's it going? See all these colorful eggs. Good, just let my brain wake up. All good, all good. Yeah, it takes me a while to wake up too, so I get that. Well done, Alliniea. We are one step closer to revealing a new secret of ancient Allag. Prin will issue the next challenge after you've had the chance to review your studies and hone your abilities to a new level of perfection. I've decided to keep the familiar here at my side for the moment. Even with as many wonders as Eorzea holds, folk tend to panic at the sight of a fanged tome that jumps around of its own accord. Gee, I couldn't imagine why. Summoner quest? Yeah, just kind of killing time, but given it's almost 5 a.m., I'm probably gonna end up calling it just because my kids will probably be waking up soon, I'm guessing. So, because we're in PF for M11S, but it's, you know, nearly 5 a.m. my time, so not really filling. What was the announcement? Missed it? Oh, yes. So I have been taken on by a talent agency. The talent agency is Load Screen. So I'm now represented by a talent agency / talent management group. So I just found out the other day, and it just kind of became official. So yeah, got my own like email with them and everything now. So it's exciting. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see where it goes. What I do know is they'll basically be able to like reach out on my behalf to like companies or products or whatever for you know, sponsorships, you know, find me sponsors, that kind of thing, as well as like negotiate, you know, the contracts or, you know, payments or whatever with them on my behalf. So that's super exciting. Oh, and pay no mind to Captain Wolf. He obviously wishes to secure my services for some task or another, but we have more important matters to attend to. Yay! Upon reading 63, I know, well. Alright, before I do this, think, for me, there we go. Nice. Yeah, it's exciting. It's new. We'll see what happens. But yeah. And alrighty. Alrighty. I'll deal with that later. But yeah, so that was that announcement. Want to check one thing real quick. Actually, I should be able to do it on this. Hang on, new window. Let's see. I wonder. Oh, need my authenticator, sorry. Let's see. Wonder if, there it is. It's gotta refresh. Yeah, I think I am gonna call it a night because I know my kids are probably gonna be getting up soon, unfortunately. So yeah, with that, it's today. It is technically it's Friday. I don't know if I will be able to do a day stream today. If I can, I obviously will post an announcement in Discord. But if not today, I would probably start a day stream maybe next week, outside of Wednesday. But yeah, also, Cade, one of my things that I am doing is looking into moving to possibly day streams. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it every day, a day stream, but I'm looking into figuring out if it's going to be like on Thursdays or Fridays or Saturdays. I'm leaning possibly not to day streams on Tuesdays, just because Tuesdays usually the like reclears and stuff in PF tend to be more in the evening time, so I'll probably just stick to that. But yeah, so that was my news. The talent management change. But yeah, I think I'm going to wind it down for tonight. Let me see. I always like to rate out, so let me see who we can rate out to. Who is on? Oh, Sector's on. And he's doing Stormblood, post Stormblood. Okay, let's go. Let's go say hi to Sector. At least you got a decent amount of practice today. That is true. I am actually really glad that I got to see Arena Split a lot more. Hopefully I will keep that up. And next PF will get more Arena Split or farther. That would be awesome too. But yeah, regardless if I'm able to stream during the day today, Friday, or still streaming in the evening, that if that changes, I will be posting in our Discord an announcement to let y'all know. If you're not in the Discord, there's the link if you guys would like to join. I post updates in there if I'm running late, like I was today, unfortunately, sorry. Any changes to the stream schedule, if there are any signups for in-game content, I will post signups in there as well. Also, we have community movie nights every Wednesday night in Discord. This past Wednesday, we watched Oppenheimer, which, oh my god, fantastic movie. This week we have a poll up, and it is, I think it's a comedy is the theme. So it's between Austin Powers' Weird the Al Yankovic Story, Dogma, Hot Fuzz, and Dude, Where's My Car? So the poll for that is up, which all of you can vote in and decide what we watch on Community Movie Night. So if you would like to join us for that stuff, feel free. But yeah, with that said, if you're going to stick around for the raid and want to copy paste that little doohickey when we get over to Sector, that would be super awesome. But yeah, I think that's about it for now. Unfortunately, we didn't get to do a lot more M11S that I wanted to, but that's okay. I did get to see, what's it called? Arena Split. My brain is shutting down, I swear. Than I have in, I swear, the last, couple weeks? So, yay. But yeah, Sector is a sprout, by the way, for those who may not know, and he is, it looks like, just finishing up post Stormblood. So, you all were so supportive of me and my sprout journey. So, let's go and show Sector the same kind of love and support. And yeah, I will see you all next stream. Have a great one. Stay happy, stay healthy, and I'll see you next time.